Do I need Pokeballs? I probably have enough Ultra Balls for now. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're doing post-game for Fire Red. The Sevii Islands. Hey, you kept me waiting. Ready to sail on to one island? Well, that's it, let's go. Life is good, life is fun, everybody Pokemon. Life is good, life is fun, everybody Pokemon. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Woohoo! Also, good evening, Rayquaza. I don't think I said that yet. Here we are. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. Oh, you don't say. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. Hey there, Celio.
Bill, I can't believe you came out here.
Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Jin, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Celio, this is Jin, the reigning Pokemon champ. I guess that would not have been the line had I not beaten Poop Fart before this.
That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Do you want to fight? Anyway, I'm glad to meet you. So bring me up to
speed. How's your machine running?
It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill.
Oh yeah, let me take a look-see. Hang on here, I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Do you need me to leave? Jin, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The next island to this one's called 2 Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. He has a thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. So I can get you to deliver this meteorite to him. I'm sure this will be important later. Jim put the meteorite in the key items pocket.
Jen, if you're going to 2 Island, please take this.
Tri-pass.
It's a pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It will let you travel between islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too.
Holy shit. Just load me up, why don't you? You're breaking my arms here. I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me. I must leave them to their yaoi.
On this island, there's an enormous volcano. It hasn't rolled lately, so why not enjoy a hike?
But yeah, last week we beat the Nuzlocke, right? But the thing is, since I've never played this game, young people want to go off to all the big seas, but I want to stay here forever. Because like I've never played Fire Red, Leaf Green, I actually haven't never done the Sevii Islands. Which is also why we are ditching the Nuzlocke rules for now, right? Like, had I played this before, then yeah, okay, maybe I can make, go the distance, add, add a little bit to the Nuzlocke run and everything. Famous Pokemon. Oh, Bill. Do I just want to surf? Maybe I can surf. But oh yeah. Like, since I don't know really much, if anything, about this, it just seems, like a bad idea for me to jump into this thinking, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's continue the challenge run. You know what I mean? Ay. I'll still stick with set style, though. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so easy, believe it or not. Yes, I could have did this, 2 hours ago game-wise. Honestly, I did mean to play some of this in between streams. But then I just didn't get around to it. And I didn't give myself too much sass for it because I'm here thinking, it's like, well, if you could have did this at the end of Cinnabar, it's not like you need to be stronger. So if I were gonna, you know, play more, it would really only be to, like, collect Pokemon. Which, I don't know. Originally when I was doing this, I wonder if there's, I need to talk to Sam. If there's a separate achievement... Huh. If there's a separate achievement specifically for doing this, you know, like getting the standard decks, I'll do it, right? And it's Deidre as in DD Mega Doodoo, but we just call her DD. Although I have not played Fire Emblem 4. I would like to at some point, though. But yeah, if there's like a challenge for specifically beating, you know, like just clearing the standard Kanto decks, I'll do that. But from what I understand, I can't complete the decks, like the national decks, because there's just some Pokemon I can't get in this, and it's not like I can link to the right games. So I don't really want to work too hard towards something that I'll never accomplish. Not a matter of will, it's a matter of... It just doesn't work. But yeah, So yeah, as for... As for this, though, like how in the dark I am, I think at the end of this I fight Deoxys, like I might be able to catch Deoxys or something. But beyond that, like, I honestly thought that, like, the Sevii Islands were, like, a half hour to 2 hours, right? And I'm talking to Sam, and he's like, it's gonna take you 3 streams. And I'm like, 3 streams? And he's like, actually, it might be longer than 3. You know, like, actually, you might be able to do it in, in 2. But it's gonna be tricky. And, like, when he's telling me that, I'm just like, holy shit. When was the last time we got, like, a proper post-game and a... Damn it! I wanted the Ponyta. DD. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit, but it does feel like it's been a little... Like, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't expecting much from, like, post-game, but they did seem to care, like, you know, put a lot of effort into the games back when this came out. Like, I would definitely say that this was a major improvement over the initial, you know, like, Red and Blue and Green. Like, I think really for the time, this was, like, impressive and everything. So I guess I should have had more faith that they would actually do... Do you have a poison? Yeah, do you have Poison Point? I should have had more faith that they would actually do... Damn you. Like, a decent post-game in this. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that I didn't give... Gamefreak back in... I wanted to attack you normally. Back whenever this came out. When did this... I am not good with years. I imagine it was probably like early 2000s, because it was Game Boy Advance, and I think that's around when I was playing Mega Man Battle Network. But yeah... If I go down the side, I can get a Pokeball. Also, I am gonna check sound because some of it didn't... Okay. I was panicked for a minute because I'm just hearing, like, the music. And it's like, no, you were just dead air. The bane of my existence. Okay, we're good. Oy. Crush girl. Who has a crush on who? But yeah, am I still on, like, Island 1? Am I around the back of it? I might be. Either way, we'll see how much I can get away with. I wouldn't exactly, you know, I could probably rush a little bit. A Pokemon might be able to smash it. Okay. I would like a Ponyta. You know... That's gonna keep me... Let's see. A Geodude would be nice. Why did you do that? I guess I am, like, double the level, but I'm like... It's a weak move that doesn't have stab. Honestly, I'm kind of questioning if I even want to be doing this, because this definitely seems like I want Rock Smash, right? Which I believe Sam did tell me was post-game. So that makes sense. Or 5 for all you people complaining that the water makes it difficult. Anyway, I can play smarter. I took a break from swimming only to have you challenge me? Oy. But yeah, like, earlier today, I finally did start putting, like, the first clip show together for, like, the Nuzlocke. I've been putting it off because I need to actually, like, focus on it, since I'm also writing a script that just, like, kind of summarizes it, and it's different, I'll say that. Partly because, again, I need to, like, summarize things and everything, so I'm also, like, I have a Word document up at the same time. And I need to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything too important. Like, I think there was one point where I knocked out, like, the one Spearow that I knocked out. I just kind of glazed over that, and I was like, oh, wait a second. That might be worth mentioning. And yeah, I did revive the Kabuto, I just haven't picked it up yet. But I did. Oh no, she's gonna fight me. My brother and I make an awesome combination. Again, if I would've, you know, like, actually taken time in between, I probably would have spent time. Who's scarier right now? I probably would have taken, you know, like, the time to level up some of that stuff. Because I do love Kabutops. I love him very much. Or her, like I said, my first wife was a Kabutops. Oh, yeah, but yeah, no, like, I'm also, You don't both want to get me? Okay. Like, I'm also saving stuff for it that I would typically cut down on in the thing, because it's like, well, if it's a Nuzlocke, people are gonna want to know what you caught and what you didn't. Whereas normally for it, I try to pick out, like, either the epic gaming moves, or whatever the most interesting piece of conversation is. I don't want to say playing it back was a little dull, but it might have been, oh, yeah. It might have been a little tedious, but again, I think that was partially the Word document. I don't remember how you get the old amber, honestly. When you were asking me about the fossils, I was thinking, it's like, I didn't get the old amber, and I don't remember where I get it, but I'm gonna just not address it because I'm too embarrassed to admit that I don't remember where old amber is. But I'll get it figured out. Oh yeah, and Rayquaza, because you do Pokemon stuff. I think we were talking about this last week about how I hear that that GameStop has been like upcharging on Pokemon cards. What is the actual MSRP for Pokemon cards? If I go to a place that does recommended MSRP, what would I be expected to pay?
See how smooth my skin is? The hottest red water keeps my skin younger than my age.
Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. Ooh, it was made years ago. You'd have pulled right out a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I could part with it. HM6. Shutter's boulders if they were made of crackers. You can't say that on Twitch. Luckily, we're not on that. After an honest day's train, nothing beats a relaxing soak in the hot spring. Bruno, who's a senior ahead of me, visits the spa on occasion. He comes to rehab injuries. Water's perfectly warm, fully refreshed. This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump in too in the middle, get and relax. Okay. Enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me up from the inside. Do I need something to learn Rock Smash? I guess I could grab something quick. Let's actually look at the town map. Wait, could I have gone further? I guess I could have gone further down. I guess these are the 3. Okay, I think I keep on going, and when I get up there, then yeah. When I get up there, then maybe I grab something out that can use it. But yeah, when you mentioned Pitch Darkness, I don't even think I watched the trailer for it. I was just like, eh. I knew I was not going to be able to get a pack of, you know, like, if they were decently priced and available, I would probably pick up some of the awesome Pokemon cards coming out. I really like Megas and everything, right? But I ain't that desperate. I ain't desperate enough to fight for it, and if you're not willing to fight for it, I don't know if there's a point. $3? There's no... It's $3 for booster pack? $3 for booster pack was back when I was a child. Back in the 90s. Oh, I never caught a tentacle? Yeah, tentacle? I'm just gonna whip a ball. Elite Trainer Box 60, I could see that, though. But $3, goodness me, like, if they're only $3, they are majorly overcharging, like GameStop and the rest. Hooray! Mysterious Beings of Light, I might later. I do want to keep them separate, like, you know, the new Pokemon versus the, you know, like my Nuzlocke ones. Just for posterity's sake. Booster Box 160. Okay, But yeah, I don't know. That hoof. How fucking dare you? $3 though, wow. I thought it at least had to be $5. So it's not Pokemon that's greedy. Well, they probably still are. It's not Pokemon that's greedy. It's the retailers. Good to know. Goodness gracious me. Are you gonna have actual green hair or? Well, it's gorgeous. Perfect for a battle. The Bikini Babe sprites do nothing for me in this generation. I worry for Poison Point, but we'll try to do this with... Damn it! Okay, it's fine. I have ideas. Oy, oy, oy. Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to ask you, Rayquaza. I know you were thinking about getting a Switch 2, and you said you were going to pull the trigger on it. Did you wind up doing that? Or are you still thinking about a Switch 2? Because now that I have one and have been playing it, I have opinions. You know, I don't need to deal with this. Who do I want to get Not yet, huh? Okay. Horn Attack is not Horn Drill, that's fine. Yeah, personally, I have been playing like the hell out of my Switch 2. To the point where, oh, yoy. A part of me almost wants to stop making videos so I can just play games because I'm actually enjoying myself. Making videos, they could take a while. You understand. But yeah, from like what I've played, I've been playing like the hell out of both Star Fox and Age of Imprisonment, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Of course, I'm not I still feel like with me, though, I would have been fine had I not picked one up. I'm just anticipating that I'll want one later. I kind of went into buying it thinking, you know, like... I'm still not sure if, like, the 2 games that I bought are enough to, like, make me feel like it was worth it. If that makes sense. But... I am anticipating, you know, really wanting to play a Smash Brothers and Pokémon game at some point. So it's kind of an investment. What? You guys lost.
Over here, we'll try digging here. Treasure happens to talk about should be here. Oh my gosh. I thought you were in a way. Get lost.
Oh, damn you. Actually... I guess what I mean, though, is just... I don't know if I'd recommend picking one up unless, you know, like, just yet. Unless you're anticipating wanting one later. And then if you do want one later, I mean, there's things to play. The big draw is just not having to pay an extra $50. Starting, I think, next month, the way price of the Switch 2 goes up. Though again, I am having fun. I'll probably get the... Here's like what I was thinking, right? I was gonna get the DLC for Kirby in the Forgotten Land. But there's almost a part of me that wants to like replay that game and 100% it again, so it was like, well, maybe... I don't know, I might put it on the poll at some point and see whether I should just redo all of Kirby in the Forgotten Land or just do the DLC. Because Kirby in the Forgotten Land, when we 100%ed that, that was... Whew, that was on the other channel so long ago. But it was still... I really liked it. But it's Kirby. Honestly, I have no idea who would have done this, but I did see something on Twitter not long ago where people were arguing over which game had, like, which game had, series had, like, the better games, right? Sonic or Kirby? Like, which one had a better... I think it was specifically, like, which game has more quality or something like that. And people are like, for the most part, were like, it's Kirby hands down. Kirby doesn't have any games that almost ended his franchise. Kirby, like, the thing that I kept on seeing was, like, the worst Kirby game is, like, a 7 out of 10. At worst, they're, like, forgettable. Though some people were trying to argue that Sonic, like, Kirby has better quality, like, consistent quality, whereas Sonic has higher highs, and it's still just one of those, like, I don't know. I don't know. I like Sonic games. But I still probably like, Kirby games more on the whole. I don't suppose Rock Smash is better than Brick Break, because I could really use Rock Smash, and I did not bring a Rock Smashy boy with me. Power 20. Do any of you have anything that I don't... Buster cannot use Rock Smash? Do you have anything that I want to ditch? No. I think I just want to... Ay. Poison Sting is so pathetic, but I still think I just want to get something else up here that can use it. I was expecting to get to the third island and just... I think we go back down real quick. I do not have a flyer with me, which also makes this more difficult. But I don't think it'll take us too long to get down there. We've only wasted a half hour. I already fought you. I can fight... Okay, that's if I went all the way... A dire hit. Dire Docks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I have something that I wouldn't mind wasting, like, Brick Break on. Not Brick Break, Rock Smash. Honestly, why wouldn't Brick Break also work like a Rock Smash? Oh, because not all rocks are bricks. Okay, I'm sorry, you're right. Hey, I've been training so I can talk me up at least. Hiya! Yeah, like the other... Game stuff, though. I think we mentioned it. I don't think I'm pulling this out of my ass. Like, when I went to buy Star Fox, right, there were some issues, I guess we could say. This is the place where they exiled Magmar to, much to your dismay. Gotcha. Well, I will keep an eye out. Though, good evening, meddler. I think there was something I randomly... Yeah, something I wanted to ask. Well, if I think of it. Okay, let's get something that can stinkin' punch things that I don't mind wasting a slot on. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no. I don't typically shop at GameStop anymore. There was, like, one point, like, years ago. The thing that kind of, like, turned me off the GameStop, right? Was, like, years ago. I don't even remember when. Like, I had a bunch of points built up. And I'm the type who, you know, I just hold on to my resources regardless of how stupid it is, if that makes sense, right? Like, I'm the dumbass who will hold on to all of my best items until post-game and then, you know, beat the entire game without using them. I'm also the asshole who gets to, you know, like, the end of a round of salmon run and still has my, you know, my things with me. My specials. So I had, like, a bunch of stinking, you know, like, points built up for GameStop. I think it was just under $40. It was, like, $39 and some change. And I got, like, an email from them at the one point where they're like, hey, we're killing, you know, the point system, right? Like, I don't know if they were just getting rid of old points or if they killed the whole, you know, like, point system in general, but they're like, your points will expire in, like, December. And I didn't look at the specific date. I'm not sure if it was in the main head of the letter or if it was, like, an asterisk at the bottom. But, you know, I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, they die in December. Surely they mean December 31st, the last day of the year. So as long as I get them by the end of the year, I'm good, right? And then, you know, I actually picked out, like, what I wanted. There was, like, an Elite Trainer box for some of the Paradox Pokemon. Specifically, the one that I was looking at was the one for, Iron Valiant. And I was like, well, I wouldn't buy this, but if I can get, like, $40 off of it, I'll get it. You know, I'll pick it up as just a little treat for myself. And then before I went in to, you know, grab it, I looked at my points and they were gone. It turned out that the points had expired on December 1st rather than December 31st. Which, I don't know, maybe I'm getting too accusatory, but it did feel like a nasty trick, like you were supposed to be confused. Like, you were supposed to read that and assume that it was December 1st and then, you know, well, December 31st, end of the month, but it was actually the beginning. So I felt a little cheated because of that. I need another Pokemon. I can't. Oh, damn you. I don't. Oh. I don't want to give one of my Pokemon. I don't want to waste a fucking move slot. That's actually going to irritate me if I cannot get another Pokemon. Where it's like, oh no, the Pokemon that you brought with you, you can't swap them out. You need to... That's gonna really bug me. Anyway, because they killed, like, my $40 almost, I just stopped going and buying from GameStop for the most part. Unless it was something, like, unless it was convenient. And then I only recently got a Switch too, so for, like, a few years... I just wasn't, you know, I wasn't getting any new games for the most part, because, you know, maybe it was only 1 year, but you know. Had, you know, like, had no system to buy things for, so I wasn't really buying games too much. And still kind of sour on GameStop, so I, like, didn't really go there. But Aaron was around on, like, this past weekend, and he really wanted to play the new Star Fox. Because, like, I think that's, like, a top 10 game for him. And, like, up where he lives, I don't think there's any, there's any GameStops around. So he also, like, when he's down, he's also, like, interested in, you know, stopping by the GameStop to see what they have. So we go into GameStop to pick this up. And, like, the first bit of weirdness was, like, we were just kind of chatting while we were in there, and we got on the subject of, like, worlds you would not want to be isekai to. And I was like, well, you wouldn't want to be isekai. Like, I think my number one would not want to go there would be, like, Attack on Titan. I find being, you know, a risk of being eaten very undignified. A very, very not great way to die. But he's like, oh no, Warhammer, something, something, something. And I haven't played Warhammer, so I can neither confirm or deny. But, like, the guy behind the counter, he just jumps into the conversation. And he starts talking to us, and, you know. Like, I'm not against that. I'm not like, do not talk to me until... But, like, I think the thing that, like, kind of weirded me out was, like, a little bit was, like, he also, like, dropped an F-bomb during the conversation. Which, again, not, like, the biggest deal. I'm not a prude. But both of these things, you know. Both of these things, I could see it being a turnoff for some people. Some people don't want people, and you know, others inserting themselves in the conversation, and some people might be a bit more puritanical. So it's like, well, this doesn't bother me, but... It's not the sort of thing that I would do if I were the one behind the counter. But then, you know, like, it came time, it's like, oh, well, you know, like, I don't think they had a copy of that out. So it's like, oh, do you want to go up and, like, you know, did you see everything? Are you ready to go? Do you want to, you know, like, check out and everything? See if they have one behind the counter. And he's like, sure. And, like, one of the things, because physical is like $10 more expensive, I did say to Aaron, it's like, well, I'll buy it, but you have to give me $10 to offset the price. He was going to give me $20, so I did not take as much advantage as I could have. Do not make me feel like a bad person for this. But we were talking about that, and like when I went up to the counter, the guy's like, oh, you know, da-da-da. I, like, gave him my, you know, account information and everything, and he's like, oh, well, da-da-da. You know what would offset the cost of, you know, this? If you had a pro thing, and he's explaining how the pro thing, like, the pro membership works, and it's one of those, it's like, I'm listening politely, but I have no interest in, you know, subscribing to it. And, like, I don't even remember, like, the way he sounded it, yeah, like, described it, it didn't sound right. It sounded like I was getting a lot off than I actually would have. So it's like, oh, no, I'm not really interested. No, thanks, but I'm good. Like, I don't buy games all that much anymore. It was, like, I think what I told him. And he, like, got really, like, insistent about it, and he's like... I can't remember how he phrased it exactly, but at the one point it sounded like he was implying that I was a fucking idiot. Which is always lovely, right? Because he's like, oh, yeah, well, you know, the only reason not, you know, what you know, it's like if you buy games, like the only reason, you know, it saves you so much money, the only reason not to do it would be if you just hate saving money, which some people do, I guess. And I'm just like, he's acting like I'm an idiot, great. Which, that kind of irked me, right? And he's like, oh, well, da-da-da, we get you, you know, like, if we get you in here again, we'll make sure to get you next time. And in my head, I'm just like, I'm probably not coming back. You have been, you know, irritating enough where I don't want to, you know, like, I'm good not shopping here anymore. But I keep on going with, like, the sale and everything, right? And then he does the whole thing where he's like, oh, do you want to buy, do you want to, like, get a protection plan on it? And I'm like, nah, I normally take pretty good care of, like, my, my cartridges. It's not a problem, right? This ought to be fun. And then, like, he hits me with... He's like, oh, well, it's, you know, like, it's more for, like, bugs or whatever, right? Like, if you get a bad cartridge... Where is the Rock Man? I don't want to catch Moltres. I guess I can while I'm here, but I don't really want to. Alright, let's just give it a try. And yeah, I'll pick up my comics next week, probably. I'm not gonna make them hold my comics while I wait for frickin' Udon to get their stuff out. But, you know, like, he asked me next week, and I'll probably have some shit. I just said we're good. Yow. And there's no problem with what you said. You don't need to retract your message, believe me. But, you know, So, yeah, like, the guy asked me whether I want to get, like, you know... whether I want to get a warranty on, like, my game and everything. And I'm like, no, I normally keep keep good, you know, take good care of my, cartridges. I don't need to worry about it. And he hits me with, he's like, oh, well, you know, it's not so much that, it's more just, like, if there's issues, right? Like, if you have a faulty game, you know, like, if you have, like, a bug on, like, the cartridge or something, like, you have a bugged cartridge or something, like, as soon as you open the shrink wrap, you can't return it. And I'm just there thinking, it's like, that doesn't sound right. If I give you $60 for a game, and you give me useless plastic, I feel like you can't actually get away with, you know, giving me, like, junk. And honestly, like, I think at that point, what I really wish I would have done would have been to just be like, you know what? Screw it. I don't really, like, I'll go and buy this at Walmart. It's right next door. Because, like, it was just so off-putting, right? But, there we go. Sam can be jealous because it took me, what, 3 Ultra Balls? The legendary bird Pokemon, seeing it is overwhelmed by orange feeling and can be put on fire. Oy, oy, oy. Nah, Moltres is Moltres. Whew. I guess he never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess that is kind of what he looks like, isn't it? Not the most flattering body type. Though as long as he doesn't make that annoying screech, I guess it's fine.
If this become rough, it would be... Oh, how terrifying is that? We're terrified. Would you let me teach you explode? No. Yeah, right. It is too terrifying.
I guess I wanted to go to Island 2? You're in my way, fool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, as soon as we left the store and the door closed behind us, I did turn to Air and I was like, I am never shopping there again. Which the funny thing was, when I said that, he seemed to think it was, you know, like, he seemed to think that I was offended that the guy inserted himself in our conversation. But it was just like, no, that hard of a sales pitch. Like, fuck that guy. Ay, ay, ay. And then, like, the funny thing was, later that day, Sam texted me, and he's like, hey, I'm going into, me and my girlfriend are going into, you know, like, GameStop. Do you want to come with? And I was like, actually, I was just there. No, I'm good, but thank you. And then, like, when I talked to him later, they also, like, I think he said that it was, like, a woman who waited on him, so it was definitely a different person. But he said he got, like, the same, like, very hard, you know, like, sales push, right? Though the funny thing was, like, the game that he got Kirby's Air Riders. One, they had trouble finding it, apparently, so I guess the person was, like, new or something. But he also said that, you know, like, oh, yeah, when they gave it to him, they had it behind the counter. The box was already open, and even though it wasn't the one that was on the shelf, it still had, like, the price sticker on it. Which just kind of made me wonder, because the guy told me, he's like, oh, you can't, like I said, I almost feel like he had to be making it up, right? Like, there was no way he could have, you know, like, oh, if we sell you something faulty, even if the shrink wrap's off, we had to take it back, I would think. But yeah. Though, yeah, if they sold him an open copy, it's like, well, how would that have worked if he would have gotten, like, you know, if he needed to return it? So, yeah, I don't know. Between them, you know, between the sales pitch, them screwing me over on my points, and them upcharging for shit, I don't know. I don't know that I'm the biggest GameStop fan right now. Fight me. Like, honestly, the whole scenario also reminds me, I guess I'm bitching for longer, my apologies. It reminds me of, like, way, way back. I don't know how long ago this was, right? I might have still been, like, a teenager, but I remember going to GameStop and just kind of fishing through, like, they had a little bin full of, like, used Game Boy Advance games. And I think I pulled, like, 3 or 4 of them out. I think that was when I got Battle Chip Challenge and Metroid Zero Mission. I don't remember what else. But I remember, like, buying this stuff, taking it up to the counter, and the guy was trying to sell me on a pro membership. And, like, he would not let me say no. It was, like, really, really, like, annoying, right? What do I want to... you're already fast. As well, Pursuit's not going to be that important. But he's like, listen, if you do this, like, if you pay for this, like, you're gonna save this much money, and it's only gonna cost you this much money. You only have to spend, like, another however much in here for it to, you know, for it to pay itself off. And he just kept on pushing it, and I think, like, at one point I did just, like, straight up say to him, it's like, listen, I am about, like, 5 seconds from just leaving these on, like, I want these games, I'm about 5 seconds from just leaving them on the counter and walking out of here. And at that point, he finally sold it to me. It was just one of those things where, you know, I don't have this yet. I don't know, I don't think anybody likes being told what to do. This is probably gonna kill you, but that's fine. Like, if you're too pushy, I'm just not interested. Oh, shit! Here I thought I was so fucking lucky, and then he's gonna stinking die to his burn. Yep. I was like, oh, man, I can barely... Of all the effects for him to get, I don't suppose you want to rock. Okay, I clearly did not pay attention to whatever the hell Bill said. I am going to be, again, pretty pissed if I need to kill one of my slots. Bill, who do I give this to? How about we try it like this? Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Also, sorry for your poor host during your visit here. Yeah, okay. Where did you come from? I don't know it. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just assuming that the places that I went are islands 2 and 3. Yeah, because they don't have, like... Okay, I am the idiot. Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to admit when I'm stupid. Let's actually get a better idea of, like, where we're at. One island... Mount Ember. Oh, okay, I guess this kind of makes sense. I was assuming there to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 island, but they're not all called what they are, you know, like they're not all numbered. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I guess this one's kind of attached to this one. So, okay. I just know that Sevii Islands, there's supposed to be 7 islands. can I? No!
Fellow there had moved in from Celadon City. Started having a shop with his younger brother. You have to wonder if he knew what he was getting into.
Oh, welcome to my shop. We only opened recently. Our merchandise is limited, but we hope we can serve your needs. Maybe if you had some Ultra Balls, bud. Skillful Game Corner. Where has Lost still gotten to today? She always brings you lunch every day right about now. Remember you a friend of Lostle's? If you see Lost around, I don't know where she might be. You should have seen me there a long time ago. Lost is cute. She got my looks. What is someone came? When something happened to me Lostle, please help me find her. Go search Sevii Island.
This game corner, how much sadder can this get? Those clowns said they'd be waiting on the island, so where are they?
Hey you, is this only 3 Island around here?
Try to come before you crawl out of bed, punk.
This is 2 Island. Move, get your filthy motorbike out of my place.
Oh, gotcha. These islands confusion.
Would you look at that pump scuffed on my floor? I feel like I should probably do the main quest because I could see this being the sort of stupid thing where I explore everywhere and I'm supposed to explore everywhere but like at the pace of the story, you know what I mean? Where like I went up to Mount Ember, right? And then like 2 hours from now they're gonna be like, go up to Mount Ember and touch the thing, and I'll be like, I was already up there. Are you harassing this poor lady? Aye, who you all call the police?
Hey, lady, focus on spending money.
We can't do Ryan Federation, boom, blah, 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 my bike's wimpy, so I had to, whatever he just said. Hey, hello, sir. Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here? I'm prospect for gold. When I'm fucking rich, I'm gonna buy a house in can't go. Oh, okay. Okay. Good luck, buddy. I shall not begrudge you.
Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. I just got here, pal. Who's that? What's that houseful attitude? It's mighty cold here.
Your gang of fellows have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they cause us on the island?
No, man, I don't get it all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist you try making us leave.
Hey, cowards, so tough in the back.
What are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what?
Yeah, I guess.
I like your guts. You're losing money to me, but...
I need to kill every last one of them. You don't even have a name, you're just a goon. Gooning. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I still feel like, Again, I am wondering if Sam's like really overestimating how long these are, because it already has felt like I've been everywhere, but that doesn't necessarily, they could spread the story out. Or they could have me beat up, 6 bikermen. You're from Kanto, you should be on our side. Okay. Question. Are the Sevii Islands not considered part of Kanto? Which was something I was wondering before we began. Was like, okay, are Sevii Islands kind of like their own thing, like how Blueberry Academy and Kitakami aren't part of Paldea, but they are part of the Paldea games? I like Kitakami. It had really nice lore. I hate Galar because it had no lore. It at least didn't have any story. It had lore. Just no story. Oy. Boss, I'm telling you, you gotta do something about this kid. I watch you, I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? I guess we battled me in their place. No, I'm an experience whore. I am simply here to raise the level of my Pokemons. That's dangerous. I should use a psychic attack because it'd be more effective. Because that would be, you know. That would be agility. That's how you cheesed old, stinking, you know, like Gen 1. The tri-attack reminds me of the one boss from stinking Kirby. And the Crystal Shards. Which is another game. I've watched other people play it recently. And it just makes me want to replay it. I have so much on my backlog, but I continuously just want to replay this, you know, the old games over and over again. Because you know the thing about old games? I know which of those I like and which of those I do not like. Huh, yeah, go right around hanging with these hayseeds. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got on my account. Oh, thanks. And here I was like, I should have. You seriously impressed a Pokemon with you, yes. Hope you at least stay here for a while. I beg your pardon, you're looking for Lost still? Lost went off to the Bond Bridge a while ago. James Bond? I'd say to Sam about how I don't stinking talk to, you know, like all the... Okay. I don't talk to, like, it sounded like he was telling me that I could get away... Damn it. Could get away with some shit. But I was like, no, that's not... It's not how that works. But no. I can use this one. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't know, it's probably not important. Surely Demetrus can, who do I want to ditch, though? For right now. I don't think I need... Well, then again... I think I have enough heavy hitters that I can be good without Diddy. But yeah, no, I'm actually talking to all the NPCs because for once I don't know what the hell they're gonna say, you know what I mean? I might need you to learn strength too. Surely you can do that. You don't have a full set of moves. I'm like, why aren't you asking me what I want to replace? And do I have the XP share, maybe? I thought I grabbed it, but I don't recall ever using it. Darn it. And here I thought it might just be fun to raise her up real quick. Oh, well. Nobody's in here that I can see. There's something behind the fence. I'm not lost, so she's probably going to the berry forest, I think. She picks berries there for making something. Juice? Doduo. Oy. Krabby could be the HM slave. Strength, you know, like, I think Krabby can learn most things. I could probably teach him, teacher cut too. I'll go 10. Another 10 should help me out. Problem is, I think I think I could teach Demetress, like, all of the HM moves, but I think there's... I think there's more HMs than they can learn. There are ghosts there. Ooh! Ghost? Ghost? Bond Bridge. I still want to talk to you people. I'll do that later. When I want, like, those... Okay. I must talk to you all about this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Today, I think I'll go out fishing. What is your economy like? What do you do for work? Do you telework? I think that'd be pretty nice. Live out in the middle of, like, nowhere. Or at least... She gets her navel out, I think, in the, you know... next gen. Anyway, this is probably fine. Oh, I need to catch a Pidgey! Because something happened to mine. Can you live one tri-attack, please? That is quite the animation, by the way. You can't. We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is. Though, yeah. Oh, I like Clefairy and Clefairy. That's cute. And they're both girls. I don't see that making a huge difference, but you never know. Cute charm could be a problem for Spike, I guess. If I attacked directly, which I didn't, and they died immediately anyway. But yeah, there was also... Ooh. I guess this is kind of gross. Not as gross as it could be, but kind of gross. Actually, maybe I do just want to teach Cut. Oh, I guess he couldn't... I guess she could not learn Fly. I'm gonna be real disappointed if I can't learn Crab Hammer. I'm gonna want the name to lead... Yeah, the move to lead her at some point. Well, it's not like we're gonna be leveling up. But yeah, no, there was... Oy. Like, the one day that I went out, there was just this bug lying out there, like, unmoving and everything, right? And I was like, oh man, that's a weird looking bug. I'm not sure what it is. I've never seen it before. Too bad it's dead. And then, you know, like, the day that Aaron came to visit, right? I saw him poking around, like, I was sitting on my couch playing a game, and I saw him poking around, like, staring at something, like, on my porch. But I just kind of, you know, like... And then when he came in, I was like, oh, you see the dead bug? And he's like, oh, it's not dead. He's like, yeah, it's just stuck on its back. It's wiggling around. I tried to, you know, like, I tried to put it right side up, but that didn't seem to work. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. I did not think, you know... Like I said, I saw it the other day, and I thought it was dead. I guess it was just resting or something. But then, you know... Like, later that... I guess it was, like... Yeah, I think it was later that day after he left to visit his family, because he only stuck around for like a half hour. Then I was going somewhere. It might have been to see my family. I don't remember. But I remember going out on the porch, and I saw it like laying on its back again, and I might have doubted Aaron a little bit. I might have rolled my eyes and been like, oh, wow, I thought you said that you were trying to put it over. I can't believe, you know, like you just left it on its back. How hard is it? So I went over, like, I flipped it back over, and it started kind of crawling, but it seemed like it had a problem with one leg, which I wouldn't think that having, you know, like, if you got 6 legs, I would not expect one leg being busted to be, like, the make or break. if you broke one of my legs, I'd still be able to get around on my other 3 limbs, right? But I don't know, maybe it's a matter of balance. But, you know, like, it seemed like it was gonna flip again, and it's like, I just walked away. I was like, I've done all I can. I cannot babysit whatever this bug is. It looked odd. It looked different. It was intriguing. I wanted the bug to live. And then what got, like, really depressing was, I think the next day I found parts of it, right? And I'm just there, like, I'm staring at, like, a severed leg and, like, an antenna laying on, like, the porch, and I'm just like, I don't think I saw any ants yet, so I assume that a bird got it. But then ants did come and reclaim the rest of it later, and I was just like, okay. I mean, as long as somebody wants to, you know, make use of your delicious meat, I guess. Though damn. Being dismembered and eaten, not the way that I would want to go. If you can believe that. Do you have some? I don't think you really have anything. At some point, I should start using Sam because he's in the thumbnail. Though, might as well just get the guaranteed kills. Please stay away from me. Okay, fine, I'll back off. Damn, girl. Damn, some meaty claws. Oy, oy, oy. Though, yeah, other bug things, just because it's on topic. I don't know. I'm not sure when I really realized it, but I think I, like, really like crickets, right? I think some people find them annoying because they make noise, but since I was, like, in the Boy Scouts, and I, like, go camping a lot, just hearing them chirping in, like, the middle of the night, plus, like, also I'm urban, suburban, I'm not sure how you would classify where I live, but, you know, on summer nights when we weren't doing, you know, like, air, but we were doing windows, I would also hear them, like, chirping at night. So I just find them kind of, like, comforting, right? Funnily enough, I've never used a cricketoon or a cricketot. I just don't know what I'd really do with them, but I quite like crickets. And that, like, also reminds me, like, way back when I was at, like, the one retail location, right? I remember hearing, like, a cricket chirping in the warehouse. And me hunting down the cricket so that I could capture it and throw it outside so that it wouldn't starve to death or, you know, like, get killed by, like, another employee, right? And I just remember, like, I can't... Like, it was either 1 or 2 people were in the back room at the time, right? I remember just getting, like, a weird look of surprise. A weird look that felt almost like... You ever get a reaction that, you know, it just feels kind of insulting somehow, although you can't quite put your finger on it? It felt like that. I'm not sure if it's because they were expecting me to find it and kill it, if there was something unusual about my method, if they didn't realize that I like crickets, or if they just thought I was like a frickin' robot man. I've been compared to that. It's a, you know, autistic stereotype. And they weren't expecting me to show compassion for anything. But it's just one of those, it's like, you know, I like crickets. I think they're dope. Just let me have this. Just let me save the poor crickets and be a little happy about it. Because I have spared a creature that I am fond of. Can you live an ice beam, maybe? I'm sorry, I really do need to just come back and... Ooh. Oh, you have not a shell bell. You have leftovers. I don't know. I was watching like somebody else, Crimson Ruse. He was doing like a bug tier list. I don't think he included crickets. Maybe he included, like, maybe he was using like the grasshopper umbrella. Or maybe that was also like considered in the same category as cicadas because they both make noise. But there were like a few things that he mentioned, and I was just kind of like, you know what? I do like that. And it's like, I don't know. I guess I don't think of myself as being the type to like bugs too much. So whenever one gets named, I have positive associations with it. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I do like that thing. I think the depressing one was fireflies because he mentioned how they were going extinct. And I was like, yeah, I haven't seen, like, I think I just kind of figured that me not seeing fireflies was because I lived in, like, a different area now. Like, I'm still in the basic area. Like, I can get to my parents' house in, you know, in, like, 15 minutes. But it's still one of those things that, you know, the area is different enough, if that makes sense. That I might have, like, slightly different fauna and flora. It's a little more built up around here, so I guess I just kind of figured for, like, the past however many years I haven't seen fireflies, that the whole thing was, oh, well, they're just not around here. It's for a slightly less developed area. But then I hear that they're freaking, you know, like, apparently going extinct, and that depresses the hell out of me. Like, what an utter, you know, like, what a very, very pleasant creature they are. Don't really do anything to get on your nerves. It's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of there, and it's kind of pretty. Not kind of pretty. It's pretty pretty. But yeah, according to Crimson Ruse, apparently they mate specifically, like, I guess they lay their eggs specifically in dead leaves. So he's like, yeah, like, just leave your, don't shred your, you know, leaves if you can. Just leave them out. And now I feel like I need to ask my parents. It's like, hey, can you do me a favor and this fall just, you know, leave pile, like, I don't think they shred them. I think they at least pile them up. But I'd still feel very, very odd asking. It's like, can you just leave your, like, essential, like, biodegradable trash, but still trash out? I don't know. People would typically consider dead leaves garbage. I still might ask them to do it. I don't know why I'm embarrassed to ask for, like, bring up some of the things that I am. I don't think anybody's gonna judge me if I'm like, hey, can you leave your just leaves out? Why? Oh, to save the fireflies. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, you stupid cuck. You utter buffoon. I think most people are like, oh, hey, that's, you know, like, oh, well, you know, they're either going to tell me no, and then say about why it's a problem, or they're gonna be like, oh, hey, that's a neat factoid, apparently. We can acquiesce. I am running out of ice beam very quick. Maybe I should use those PP ups. Anyway, whoops. Well, gloom fainted. Okay. The light is on. Ooh, yo, yo. I feel like I should. Are you gonna fight me? Or are you Lostal? Oh, so please help. A scary Pokemon appeared here a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lostal sad. Just scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. Go away. It's scaring me. This isn't gonna be. Oh, I want my daddy. Oh, just a hypno, huh? I thought that's what it sounded like, but given the whole "oh, there's ghost in the forest," I was expecting a ghost, I guess. Oh, that was so scary, thank you. Lostel came to pick some berries. You can have this. Team Diapa berry. What's your name? Lostel scared, so I'm gonna go with you to my daddy's house. Okay, let's go home. Okay, you don't even give me a choice. You last are Lostel. How could I thank you? Lostel, darling, forgive me. Dad didn't know you're scared in trouble. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, with that name, you were kind of asking for it. Victim blaming? Well, parent blaming. It's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Jin. Oh, oh, is that you're saying this is for me? How did you know I love red rocks and gems? You sure know how to make a guy happy. There you go. Oh, I see this is Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, I've been fantastic. I want you to have this. Moonstone. Ooh. Moonstone. That's cool. Please show me you being cool again. Okay. What are we doing? We'll get some games going soon for you. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll go back and I will talk to Billiam. I should probably heal, though, just in case. Oy, oy, oy. What could it be now? And again, I think I'm just not gonna explore until things open up a bit more. Just so that I don't have to, like, re-explore. If and that makes sense. I am waiting... I am waiting for them, you know... Okay, good, good, good. Oh, hey, Jin. I guess I need to go back for the Dex from Professor Oak. Because, again, I think I should have gotten some ghost Pokemon. What kept you so long? Been out having a good time. We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. It was amazing, yeah. No, there's almost nothing left for me to do. Sirio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'd finished with the job. You should head back to Kanto. I'll be seeing you again. Didn't really serve you since you were alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hey, it wasn't that a long cruise. My brother Cilio seems to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take the ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. Okay, bye! I guess I need Rogue, at least for a little bit, so I can fly around. And again... damn it! I keep on wanting to use the shoulders to... do that. I mean, I guess there's still some stuff I can do on Mount Ember, so... I guess Dee can stay in, because we don't need two flying types. And I don't know now what. I think I'm supposed to do some sort of dance to get Deoxys. Wait, I think I already healed. Like I said, I have not played this before, so I don't know. Sam made it seem like it was gonna be, you know, like a while though. He said that it might be 3 streams. Wait, go to 4 Island? What? I thought the 7 islands were the ones that... Okay. Maybe we can do that. Professor Oakman. Good to see you. Here, let's take a look. The amount of progress you made is... Oh, you finally topped 50 species. I'll give one of my aides the experience share. Be sure to get it. Okay. Well, okay. Vermilion, no. This is fine. Finally, something for them to use the stinking port for since the SSN left. You have a tri-pass. Would you like to board? Yes. Okay, what is... Surely you have something done for me to do. Look awfully busy as always. How am I doing? Well, I'm modifying my network machine. When I get it... Oh, no. When I get it done in the machine, I'll be the first to use it, okay? Where do I want to... Okay, there were a few things I could use Rock Smash for over here. So I'll do that real quick because I'm curious. And how could I turn down a deal? Although, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a few things I could just have Dimitrescu smash through that. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah. Actually finished, you know, I actually have a video ready for Sunday tomorrow, which is very exciting. Although I was, like, a little disappointed after I uploaded it because I was... Oh, no, there was something in the rock. Oh, no, it was a rock in the rock. Do I want to catch a higher level? Well, let's just whip a Pokeball and see what happens. But yeah, like... I have monetization on my channel now, right? And, you know, after I uploaded this one, right? I was told that it was ineligible for monetization. Not enough, you know... Not enough for it to get copyright struck or, like, not being able to be uploaded, but it's just like, yeah, you can put it up, you're just not going to be allowed to monetize it. And it kind of threw me for a loop because it's like, it's just my gameplay footage, this is all stuff that I've used before, why? And I might have used some footage from the Mega Man Legends 3 demo trailer. Which there's a part of me that's like wants to argue and be like, hey, it's fair use. I'm using it, you know, in a discussion and everything. But there's also a part of me that's like, listen, it wasn't my gameplay. It was what little we've seen of an unreleased game. If they want to you know, like if they want to claim it, that makes sense. But also, I mean, if I can finagle, like, it wouldn't kill me to not monetize it. Honestly, I don't monetize it as much as, like, I don't do mid-rolls or anything. It's like, you can, you know, you can annoy people at the beginning and end of the video. At the end of the video, they have the option of just clicking off. But it is one of those, it's like, oh, if I can get a little bit of something off of this, that'd be kind of nice. So let me fiddle with it. And I just did the most basic trick where I took, like, the parts that were copywritten and then I just, like, flipped them, right? And a part of me is a little nervous that it's like, oh, well, when Capcom figures out that I used a very simple workaround, but I'm still using their footage, oh, they're gonna be mad, they're gonna, you know, like, I'm gonna get, like, a copyright claim or something. And another part of me is like, well, I swear I've seen people, like, you know, I swear I've seen people use, like, you know, footage from, like, the Pokémon anime, and they just flipped it. And I feel like if anyone's gonna sue the shit out of you, it likely would be, you know, for something like that. So if that's a good enough of a trick to get away with that, it's probably a good enough trick for me to get away with. Though I'll still probably be a little nervous. Though, hey, I'm already like, oy. It's moving much too fast. Oh, no. It's moving much too fast. Oh, no. Because, you know, I have a few concerns with the video. First is that I actually think it turned out fairly well. And I feel like whenever I think that I have, like, a banger video, I either screw something up, or just nobody cares, you know what I mean? It's just like a flop. So if I feel kinda good about it, I feel like that's a bad sign for me. It's just me going through, like, just very, very simple explanations for each of the, you know, endings for the last game in every Mega Man series, and then further, you know, further discussing which of them I think could use sequels, you know what I mean? Which ones deserve the sequel? Yeah, sequels the most, pretty much, right? So I'm also, like, a little worried about getting details wrong. But that happens, like, whenever I discuss lore, right? There's always the very distinct chance that I'm like, well, it's like this, and this, and then it's like, oh no, you got this one detail wrong and your entire premise falls apart, you're bad and you should never make videos again. I have perfected the ultimate move of its type, but no one will take it for future use. You that Blastoise? No, I was mistaken. What about my Blastoise? What do I need to do? Huh. Like, I'm especially nervous about getting something wrong with Mega Man Legends, because Mega Man Legends is the Mega Man series that I understand the least. By far the least. But hey, we'll see. I don't know. I also feel like I need a major, just like a banger video, just because like the last one that I put up did not go over the best. Like, nobody complained, it's just a matter of it didn't get many views. Pokemon Jump? Pokemon Jump, make your Pokemon skip the Vine Whip work with the A button. Command to catch falling berries. I need a Dodrio? Well, funny you should mention that. Okay, now can I play the game? You can play the game over the wireless communication systems. Can you wait just a little bit? Alright, which game did you want to play? Dodrio Berry Pickin'. Probably the Dodrio. I guess I could have multiple Dodrios, but it's still funny. Would you like to say the game? Yes. Please decide which of you will be group leader. Become leader. I need to play... Fine. Feels a little ironic that they're, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the whole thing is that these games were meant to promote, you know, the wireless, like, you know, the wireless adapter. So I guess it makes sense that they would have, you know, games that you're supposed to use the Link Club for. But it still seems funny to make a big focus on it. And then, you know, for like this version of the game, this port of it, it's like, oh, we don't really have things set up for wireless. It's like, oh, okay. What do I need to do? Do I need to, like... Is it something stupid like I need to beat the Elite Four again, and if I beat the Elite Four again, it'll activate whatever Oak was saying, where he's like, oh, I could give you a thing, but, Because, like, I think that's what it was, right? Oak, after I beat the Elite Four, you know, he came in and he was like, oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? Was this pointless? A lot of experimenting, you say. For me, I think it seemed pretty straightforward. I think, like, the most experimental that I recall Pokemon getting with, like, wireless communication was the infrared. Because it was something like if you had a Game Boy Color and you lined up, like, the infrared scanner between two Game Boys, you got, like, an item. And you just got some cool shit with that. And you know what? That's kinda neat. Do I need to go and kick the Elite Four's ass again? Either way, it is pretty cool. I'll say that. Like, being able to do wireless, it's pretty cool. I know, you know... I know now it's like, well, yeah, of course, everything can do that, but, you know... Link cables, the wire... Like, that's neat. You don't have to be tethered to each other. No one can come in and ruin your, you know, Pokemon trade by karate chopping the Link out of, you know, like... out of one of your bleh, your Game Boys. I guess wireless, you know, like the link cable wasn't the worst thing. Though being able to do it through the internet, now that was dope as hell. We're in the future. I don't know. I call it the present personally. But yeah. Definitely would be, you know, would be considered the, you know... I didn't even move! I turned slightly to the left. Goodness me, whatever I was saying. I don't know. We still don't have flying cars, but, you know, like, information technologies at the very least have gone fucking crazy. I don't think I want to be here. I think I do need to go and, like, beat up the Elite Four or something again so that Oak can be like, wow, I wish you were my grandson person. I guess they wanted me, yeah, Is there anything that I didn't check out? I mean, I guess I'll just get to the end of this place again, and then leave like a normal person. Yeah, I guess I didn't trigger something, which, again, my guess is going to be... I need the Elite Four. Holy shit, the encounter rates. Oh, well, I don't have you, so I don't mind, though I don't have anything that can't kill you immediately. Let's throw a Great Ball, and if that doesn't work... I don't care that much. Okay, maybe I care a little bit since since it worked. I do love catching Pokemon. I don't think I can get out this way. Oh, yeah. I should be able to take on, like, if I beat the Elite Four before, I feel like it should be pretty easy to do, damn it, to do it this time. Even easier. I don't suppose I can escape rope out of here just to save myself some frickin' time. Ay. Here's the other benefit to playing the same games over and over again that I know. I don't need to learn the frickin' progression. It's just like, yeah. Like, what was I watching? I guess I've been watching, like, people play, like, a few retro games for the first time. And watching them, like, figure out the progression, and it's just like, man, they're taking a lot longer than I did on this. Probably because I knew exactly where I needed to go at all times. And here I am, the shoe is on the other foot. And I'm just like, where the hell do I go? You want me to what? Again, best guess is to get... National Dex from Oak. You know, I think I could use Cut to cut the weeds, right? Where are my rupees? Okay. I guess we'll get Rogue and we'll go up to the Elite Four and that'll be fine. I'll just assume that this is the way and I'll just feel dumb later because I was like, nah. Because, like, I think even if I would have did this right after Cinnabar, I don't think there was anything that really was threatening me. I mean, I guess it's been a while. Maybe there was one or two things that would have been more troublesome had I gone right afterwards. I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, no, we're totally over-leveled. And it's like, well, maybe you wouldn't have. Maybe you're overestimating how high the levels were on Blain's Pokemon. I can't fly from here, I guess. We can go back to Vermilion. Feel like a Vermilion bucks. Ah, well. We can get some levels at the very least. We can get some levels. And I do want Dee Dee with me. Or maybe it doesn't matter too much. I don't think Dee Dee, like, you know, if I had Switch Style on, right? I could use her against Bruno. But I'm not swapping in and out against his stinking... Oh. His stinking boys. Okay. While this doesn't count, I'm still gonna try not to lose anybody as if it did, if that makes sense. Da-da-da-da. This is just a matter of trying to get the things. Why is she using gropey hands? That doesn't seem right. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, no, I think I started to talk about it. How? I swear I was like a level or two lower than that last time. And we took you out in one. I don't think I had a magnet or anything. Dear Lord. Here I was like, yeah, it's gonna be even easier this time. I guess I just got a, low roll. And we can fudge things, so we don't need luck, but thanks. I am cool. Cheesing things, you know. If something falls, this is just an extended... Oh, okay, you're gonna get some extra hits with the hail. Very mature, Lorelei. Oh, yeah. Listen, Lorelei, this isn't even important. I am literally just trying to beat you up so I get the national dex. Oops. Oy. You're not ice type. You'll take damage too, you fool. I knew it. Thunderbolt! Oy. Oh, okay. Oh, a crit. Okay, very nice. Why that expression anyway? I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world. Some of them are gonna look a little goofy. Not Ice Beam! Oh no! Oh, okay, cool. Wait. Okay. That took her out of... I don't know if she had a second full restore, but just in case she did... That's convenient for me. Bite? I guess? Flincher? Or just killer, that's fine too. That's what you get for canceling all those episodes of Pokémon while getting a banned. Okay, again, I think we can stand to be a little paranoid, right? Man, I really wish I could, sort this. Where are my... I don't want a full restore. This will be fine. I'm not complaining, I was a little surprised by my luck, I guess. Now, I think we use same strategy as last time. But yeah, oy. You can't do Jack Diddley, so we Rain Dance first. If you Sandstorm, I'll be pretty pissed. Oh, no! It's a shame Onyx sucks. Oy. But yeah, like, last video I did, like 2 weeks ago, I took a break this past week. But last video, like, I did a video where I pretty much went through the entire Smash roster and, you know, said whether I could or could not play as them based off of whether I had beaten the game featuring them, right? Just a funny little thing, you know, haha he, like, you know, oh, what if you couldn't just, you know, like, pick a character and play him, what if you needed to actually have, like, history with him, pretty much. And it didn't get, like, the most views. I think at first I was a little hurt. Because, you know, it was, like, the first video that I've done in, like, ages that had face cam. And I think I was also, like, a little, because, like, I don't think I realized it until I watched it back. But, like, with the lighting I used, I had, like, major dark circles under my eyes. So I wasn't feeling as pretty as I sometimes do. So, you know, when that video did bad, it was like, oh, not only do they not like my videos, but I'm hideous. Although, when I thought about it logically, it was like, well, you know, as long as, like, somebody watches at least, like, I think, like, 10 seconds or something, I think it still counts as a, I don't know, maybe YouTube changed it. But I think at least if people started watching it a little bit, it would still, you know, like, count as a view. So if I didn't get many views, then that probably means that not many people clicked on it. So it likely has nothing to do with my mug. So it was like, well, at least that's something. At least I don't need to feel too bad about my entire existence. Though I am still sometimes surprised by, like, what does well over on that like, over on my main channel and what doesn't. Because there's been times I've done, like, you know, other series and everything. I'm like, oh, well, you know, I do Mega Man stuff. Mega Man's a retro game. That means that I should be able to get away with doing other retro stuff. And then I'll do, like, a Sonic's, you know, like a Sonic video or, like, a Kirby video, and it'll do jack diddly squat. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess that's not too surprising. I might want to heal, just in case. Because I'll be paranoid. But yeah, like, part of me will be like, well, this just means you can never do anything that isn't Mega Man. But then I'll also be like, well, you know, that Mario video you did, you know, did okay. So I don't know. I guess I'm still feeling out. Honestly, sometimes even some of my Mega Man videos don't do the best because it's like, well, people are probably subscribed because of that, you know, like, Classic X coverage I did. But this is like, you know, Battle Network and Star Force is a completely different genre. And it's like, but it's still Mega Man, so I'm still gonna talk about it. It can just be hard to feel out what people are actually after with your content sometimes, I guess, is the long and short of things. Are my shorts doing pretty well? I know the furry one that I posted up on this channel did very well, and I was just like, I guess that means I need to do furry games. Oh no, twist my arms, why don't you? It depends on the channel. I think I'd still want to do scripted shorts over on the main channel, just because that's just, like I said, that's just kind of what I do. There's a few clips that I do over here that, you know, like, I think still work over on that channel, but for the most part, if I'm doing shorts over there, I still probably want them scripted. But that is definitely still less effort. Less effort than doing, like, a 10-20 minute video. This week's will be 20 minutes. 20 minutes! On the state of the Mega Man franchise, and which series could use more games, and which ones are just fine as is. Ho ho ho! Like I said, I'm hoping it does okay, but I mean, you know. I don't know. I'm also just hoping, though, that since I actually have one coming out on Sunday, because for a while I tried to get them out on Sunday, but then I'd be late and I'd put them out on, like, Monday evening instead. That this can get me back into a groove again. But if it doesn't, I mean, I don't know. I've been monetized for, like, a couple months now. And I think, like, the best any of my videos has done, which I could put more ads on them, I guess. I just don't want to be too obnoxious with them. But I think, like, the best any of them have done has been, like, 10 bucks. And, you know, 10 bucks is 10 bucks. I'm not going to be like, oh, but at the same time, oh, man, he lived on one. At the same time, though, I'm not making such salacious amounts of money that I feel like I need to, you know... It's like, I gotta put out a video every week, otherwise I'm not going to have grocery monies. So I think I'm just getting into a balance where it's like, you know... I'm not gonna stress too much. I'm gonna do what I can, but I'm not gonna stress... too much. I'm moving automatically. Here I was like, okay. Just you know, we don't need to be a big swinging dick about this. We can do it this way. You've returned. Oh, he remembers me! Yay! I don't know. Like I said, there's a part of me, you know, like, fighting over the... Like, you know, I think it would be nice if I were actually, you know, like, if I were consistent, just because I feel like that is a good thing to be, you know. It shows discipline, I feel good about myself, da-da-da-da-da-da. But again, I don't think I need to stress that much. Okay. So I'm just trying to, like, kind of find the balance between that. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like, well, you should just do a video every 2 weeks. That might be more, you know, reasonable. But then I'm also thinking about it, and I was like, well, I mean, maybe. But also... if you were to do that, then chances are you would just wait until the last minute and you'd still be, you know... you'd just procrastinate even more. It's not giving yourself more time, it's giving yourself more time to not do anything. That's kind of, you know, like, that's dependent on people's situations. I know some, you know, like, there's definitely some people out there who can make a living off of YouTube. Which, a little jealous. But yeah, I'm guessing what you're saying specifically is people who, you know, they're like, I'm gonna hit it big any day now. I need to sacrifice everything. They don't have, like, a good balance. Which I think that's pretty fair. To complain about, I mean. I think there's something to be said for chasing your dreams, but I think there's also something to be said about, you know, like, I kind of feel like, you know, it is a good idea to have, like, a backup plan. Don't put all your eggs into, you know, the algorithm basket. And I think I have come to the conclusion that it probably would be unreasonable for me to, you know, like, I don't think that there's any, like, humongous Mega Man channels, like, over 1 million. I could be wrong. But I kind of want to say, like, the biggest, like, exclusively Mega Man channel is Shadow Rock, and he's at about 50,000. So if we're being realistic, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be like, yes, I'm going to become... This is going to be my job, my life. Mega Man content. Damnation. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think we're on the same page based off of what you just said. But yeah, something, I don't know. Like, I was saying something like, I was like talking to Aaron about, okay, 2 paralyzes in a row, cool. What are the chances? What are the chances? Is he doing... Hyper Potion? I could use a full restore, but I'm gonna cheap out. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, I think I was discussing all this with Aaron, and then, like, I don't know what, like, went into his head, but he started saying, he's like, well, you know, da-da-da-da, well, maybe you start making money off of it, and maybe, you know, like, and if you were wanting to do that, you'd probably want to pull back on work or something like that, and I was like, did you not hear any of what I just said? I just said that, you know, I feel like it is a bad idea for me to try to do that. I think my goal is 3 fucking paralysis in a row. I got him dead to fucking rights, and this is just... Oh, yeah, I should have frickin'... Well, he at least turned himself to confusion. What was that? 4? Like, that was 4, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think my goals with the channel at this point are... 1, you know, like... I had, like, you know, one of the, you know, bigger Mega Man creators, like, comment on some of my videos, and he was also asking about whether I could, whether I was going to, like, the big Mega Man convention. He's like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll see, yeah, like, hope to see you there. And, like, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, I think this is what I kind of want, if that makes sense with the whole thing. Where it'd be nice if people were happy to see me. It'd be nice if I made some friends, and it would also be nice if I could promote Mega Man, because when he's like, they're trying to make a big comeback with him right now. So if I could help with that, even just like a little bit. Maybe a few people are interested in Mega Man, but they don't know where to start, so, you know, and then they happen to look it up, they see my video, and it's like, oh, Mega Man's pretty cool. Maybe I'll give, like, the new game a try or something. I have no delusions about, you know, single-handedly being the one to bring him back or anything. But I might be able to, like, bring, you know, like, one or two people here and there, which I think would be nice. If people were encouraged to get into Mega Man based on my videos, I think that'd be pretty cool. So I guess, you know, the social aspect and just trying to do something for my favorite, you know, favorite series, even if it's just a little something, I guess are my goals. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, it also kind of reminds me of, like... this one random episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air that I saw where, like, Will was, like... I think he was, like, really jealous of a guy who, like, was slightly better at basketball than him. Because I guess Will wanted to become, like, a professional basketball player, and, like, he talked to the guy, and, like, the guy was like... Listen, I'm using this to get into college. It's gonna be, like, it's gonna be my in to, like, a career and everything. And then he also made mention, and he's like, and you know what? If I can go professional, if I can make this, like, my career, I can, you know... like, I can make a living off of it. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna plan for, like, a backup thing. And I kind of feel like that's YouTube. where I'm not expecting this to turn me, you know, into a millionaire, but if the opportunity ever arose, I'd definitely take it. Oh shoot, now I'm talking about my hopes and dreams. Good evening? Wait. Epic Legends quest. I always see all, you know, like I think were you here like last week? I swear I've saw your name before, and when I see it for the first time, I want to like read it differently because it's all fused together. I want to be like, Epical Gen Quest, and it's like, oh no, Epic Legend, you know, like I said, Epic Legend Quest. Sometimes when the letters are all smushed together, you want to read it differently. He's giving it to me. I still have Protect, right? He's giving it to me. How dare you? Only one person is allowed to heal, and that's me. Seriously, I had a shell. You should have maybe thought that this was something that might happen. Oh, damn it. I'm faster, though. Is the thing, right? I'm faster, and he's locked in. He can't heal. You played yourself. You played yourself. He's got Arcanine, Gyarados. Yeah, we'll try this. I think this is who we used last time. I think Buster was fine. I think we're good. No, not Reflect. Okay, Reflect will be a little annoying. But if we swap out, I think we're... Oh, gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, son of a bitch. And he was like, oh, well, this really works out pretty well for me now, doesn't it? I wasn't sure if I'd be faster than Alakazam with the paralysis, but there was a part of me that's like, well, you know, maybe. That halves speed, I think. Snorlax isn't fast, but I mean... Gyarados. Okay. Reflect and the Intimidate. I think it's time for Spike. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, no. And then it should just be Arcanine left, right? And then hopefully we did what we need to do. If not, I am at a loss as to how to advance. Quarters your speed? Okay. That's quite the handicap. Well, thank you for the tidbit. So Snorlax is not going anywhere. How much are we? Okay, that did over half. I like the way that Flamethrower undulates. Oh, no. Since we're not doing Nuzlocke rules anymore, I think I'm gonna go for it, and because of that, Spike will be dead, but it doesn't count because we already cleared. But I will be slightly annoyed. Honestly, if we were still under Nuzlocke rules, I would have swapped out. Although now I'm gonna feel bad about it. Honestly, I should have been careful. Yeah, I should have been careful. A careful Kathy. But again, it doesn't count. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, poop fart. No, it can't be. Okay, listen, man. You were just an annoyance. You guys wasted a half hour of my time. Because I need... Oh, shit. I just want to skip. I just want to skip. I just want to, you know... Honestly, if I could get this to do it automatically, if I could get it to auto-scroll, I would take a pee. I would take a pee right now. This is just post-game stuff. This is just post-game stuff. So none of it counts. Exactly the same as before, but also maybe leveled up slightly. Hooray! Man, Diddy looks mean, but there might be a reason for that.
I'm so embarrassed that that kid is my grandchild. How about I just bang your mom and we can pretend that you're my... something instead?
Hooray! Can I skip this? I can't skip that. Oh, I can skip this. Okay, I actually was gonna take a pee, but you know what? Let's see what happens. We did not power down. Okay, give me.
Ah, you're back, are you? How much have you filled your Pokédex? May I see it? You caught 58.
It looks like you're putting on an effort. When you manage to fill it some more, come show me, please. Okay, so it wasn't that I needed to. I need to actually catch things. Damnation. Making me play the fucking game. How dare they? Okay, what are things that I could get a Weedle quick, and I could get a Rana. Yeah, there's a few things I can get. Let's go to Viridian Forest, and let's see... I do need another Rattata. But I don't want to waste Great Balls. Damnation. How many Pokemon do I need for the National Dex is the question. Ideally, it would be what I already have. I would have already hit the number, but... I'm gonna say that 60 is a possibility? Okay. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna do some research. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. Let me look at 2 things. Let me see where the EXP share is. Pokemon Fire Red, XP share. Route 15, Fuchsia City, National Pokedex. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to believe it because I just checked the AI summary because it came up, which was very... I didn't need to click in anything. But allegedly, if I get 60, that'll be good enough. Oh shit, I need... I need my flyer. So we'll catch 2 Pokemon. I can't believe I just did the Elite Four again for no reason. When Sam said this might take me 3 streams, did he foresee me having absolutely no idea what the hell I was doing? Because yeah, that could play a part in this. Oh, wait. I didn't bring Lady Demetresk. Ah, well, that's fine. I can clean things up in between. For right now, let's just get a Weedle and maybe Pikachu? Like, I know... There's a part of me that doesn't want to waste the Pokeball, but it is also, like, you catch a Weedle and a Kakuna, and it's just like, you're set, you know? Oh, God. They're out of order. Whoops. Yank it on the cord. Oy, oy, oy. No, we're good. But yeah, in random-ish news... In current event news, I might have made a mistake today. But I knew it might be a mistake going into it. So it was willful on my part. Like, oh yeah, there's that whole thing going around where you get like the killer diarrhea or whatever it is. And apparently you get it off of, like, contaminated produce. And today I ate some, like, produce, like, you know, I ate a bag of produce, baby spinach leaves, a bunch of them. And the whole time, you know, like, I just keep on thinking to myself when I'm doing it. I'm just like, are you sure you really want to tempt fate with this? And I'm just here thinking, it's like, well, you know, I don't think that any cases have been reported in your state, so you're probably fine. You're probably not part of that supply chain. Ay, ay, ay. Although when, like, the, you know, when things first stinking, you know, got announced, I was first thinking, it's like, oh man, there's like crazy diarrhea parasites. Well, that suits me just fine because, you know, diarrhea, it's like, it's unpleasant, but it would still be an excuse to, you know, like, I wouldn't have to work. I could just be like, you know, I went west instead of east. It's like, you know, if you get the crazy diarrhea, it's no big deal. Because, you know, you'll be able to call off of work, you'll be like, I'm sorry, I have the crazy parasite diarrhea. And then you'll just glue yourself to your toilet seat, and, you know, you can get caught up on, like, some Switch stuff. You can play some games. Maybe read some. No big deal. And then I hear more about it, and it's like, okay, apparently it's so bad, you get the runs so bad, that some people are hospitalized because it dehydrates them, and I think they said it could even be life-threatening, right? And I'm just like, okay, fine, fine. Don't let me have anything in life. Let me shit myself to death. Let that be a possibility. Either way, if I run screaming from the room at some point, that'll be why.
This is excellent. I have another important favor for you. You need to listen closely. They're reciting many rare Pokemon species and talk about Pokemon I've never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go and see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, I'd like you to go in my place. I heard that. Where's my favorite Chin over me all the time? I want to collect more Pokemon and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course I need your help too. I just now need both of your Pokedexes. And that's done. Now these units can record Pokemon. Yeah, they can record a lot more.
Like, hypothetically, because this is a Gen 3 Pokemon, I could get Hoenn, right? But I think I need to get him through trades, which I can't do.
I urge you to make the best and most complete of all time. This is monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Calm down, don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokédex completed, don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try looking around one island first. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Is that a hint? Is that a sexy hint? Oi, oi, oi. Vermilion. You would think I would know where things are by now. So yeah, in other fun news, I'm not sure if they fixed it. But I know, like, Canada and some of, like, the, you know, like, northern states were apparently on fire. Which is not great. Huh. Should be around here somewhere, will I say? Aye. But yeah, like, I knew that, like, the water quality was supposed to affect us negatively. And I will say that, like, there was one night it just felt very hot in my room, so, like, I opened, like, it's like, well, maybe it's slightly cooler outside. I'ma do windows. I opened it up and it just, like, smelled weird. And, like, I could not, like... I could see it being smoky and everything, right? But, like, I swear it smelled, like, about the closest thing I think I could compare it to was, like, it smelled like, not quite like a chlorine pool. Which I guess would just be chlorine, but you know. And I was kind of wondering, like, what was making it smell like that? Like, you know. Again, I imagine it specifically, you know... Okay, it lives. I imagine it's like the wildfires and everything. I'm just wondering, like, what in it would make it smell like that. And then, like, when I drove to work the next day, you know, like, a few days later, I swear, like, I was getting a headache, which I'm not sure if that was actually, if it was actually affecting me, or if I was being, like, a freaking hypochondriac. And being like, well, you're asthmatic, so and very sensitive to stimuli. So hypothetically, this could be screwing with ya. But maybe it wasn't. Either way, point is, I hope that they get it, you know, I hope that it's under control for, you know, like, everybody's sake. Forest fires ain't great. And the air being shitty quality is not good either. It's just all around a terrible situation. I don't need to worry about poison anymore. I'm on vacation. I feel like I should check and see how close Spike got. Oy, oy, oy. I will use their correct names rather than calling them by species. Oy, oy. Honestly, I feel like it's a little ironic. Because I know the whole big thing with, you know... with Nuzlocke is you're supposed to, like, name your Pokemon so that you care more about them, and it's more devastating when they die. But I feel like I've cared less about that. Because, like, normally, when I do, like, a regular playthrough of Pokemon, I'll at least name everything that I plan on using, right? And I'll get real attached to them because of that. But I think with, like, this specifically, I don't know if I was, like, feeling fatalistic, where it's just like, why would I get attached? Why would I really, you know, like, get invested in them, learn their names and everything, when they're just gonna die? And being fatalistic like that, maybe that I still need Krabby. It's like, if they're gonna die anyway, then why should I care? Like, I think I barely remembered, like, some of my Pokemon's names in this. So I feel like I was less attached than normal. But now that I know that they're not going anywhere, I can be like, hey, you are my friends, and you will be with me until I'm able to deposit you in Stinking Pokemon Bank. So I guess that's kind of ironic. It had the opposite effect. Or maybe I'm just a cruel bitch. Who was too cold to ever care about them in the first place. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I've gotten more attached to just regular Pokemon in my regular playthroughs. Just a bit ironic, I guess. But I guess that means that I'm allowed to have fun now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump off. It's fine. I don't think I've gotten anywhere. Like, I'm guessing it's the other islands. Because if there is, like, a 4 island and everything, I mean, yeah, it would make sense that they'd hide Pokemon there. Okay, there was something near the top that I didn't get because I didn't bring the raid HM moves. Punch through a last. Let's go treasure hunting. And treasure refining all back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, what are the passwords? At the Rocket Warehouse, I mean. You forgot the password? There's actually 2. The first one's Goldine need log. Second is, hey, this one's been listening in. No, I haven't been. See, you can't see me anymore. Oh, my. Trying to horn in our treasure? Don't bet on it. I guess I could be raising, you know, like using the XP share for Lady Demetresque. I probably don't need to call her Lady. Just what Resident Evil. I could be using XP share though. I'm just afraid that she's gonna, you know, I'm gonna need to sack some moves that I really actually want on her. Ooh, that's... I mean, like, I'm almost double, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here I am, it's like, oh no, ground type, my only weakness. And it's like, eh. I mean, it is, but... that level gap, though. That level gap. I wonder if I could open up a window now. Hang on. I am gonna check the weather while... oh, yeah. almost tangling the mic cord up in my feet. It might be worth.
Wait, but how?
It might be worth.
Develop amnesia conveniently. Forget everything you heard. Goldie needs a log? You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? Oh, okay. We're still fight. I thought that they'd go one after another if they wanted to both fight me. And I mean, like, yes and no. I think I still am using Pokemon that I want. I mean, there were definitely some, like, I did definitely wind up using Metapix, don't get me wrong, right? But I can't say there's, like, anybody in my party that I dislike, right? Like, I wasn't a fan of Firo, Rogue, so I replaced him with Dee Dee, the Dodrio, right? But yeah, no, if you get dealt, like, shit hands or something, or you just want to go full meta, I could see you not caring because of that, too. Why do you have to wait? What a setback. We'll have to regroup. Don't even think about taking a step inside here. We know what's good for. Don't even think about this. No! I still need a Geodude! No! But yeah, I don't know. I guess if I could have made my own team, I would have probably been more persistent trying to get an Abra. I would have used a Clefairy. Yeah, I definitely would have been more attached to a Clefairy had I been able to get a Clefairy. I don't know. Well, I think it was mostly me not wanting to get attached to something that could potentially die. You might also be onto something, Meddler. It could be a little bit of both. Now, you're 40. I mean, you're probably at least gonna live a quick attack. Oh, God. Why are you such a bitch? That's a quitter attitude. Maybe I just huck a ball at him next time, and it's like, yeah, surely. Do I need to actually think about this? Ooh! Ooh! I like Slugma. Would you... I mean, surely if there's one Slugma, there are two Slugma. Okay, I'll be careful and I'll catch it. I do need to think about this, I think. Okay, I think I got it. Although maybe I should... I probably should save just because it's been a while. Bam, I got it in one. I'm so damn smart. I am really afraid that I'm going to accidentally use my Master Ball, which is another reason to save. Don't you do it. That's not great for me either. No, not that. Nightshade would be really good for catching Pokemon. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Slugma! Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, I have raced a few Magcargos. Oh! I guess he had 27 HP! But, you know, I've raised so many Magcargos because, you know, that's like
the Pokemon that I used to hatch eggs. So since it's like with me for so long, it's just like, well, I might as well raise you too. You deserve some love. What, the nanny Pokemon can't be, you know, can't be buffed too? And just because of that, I'm actually, like, I know that it's a terrible Pokemon. It has terrible typing. But it's still just one of those things. It's like, I quite like Magcargo Slugma. I do appreciate that these aren't brain dead. Or at least I will appreciate that these aren't brain dead puzzles up until the exact time when I get stuck and then start cursing. But that's not today. I feel like this was simple enough. Okay, I want to go the other way because this is a ladder up. But yeah, might open a window and see if it's any cooler outside. At the very least, Lucina still probably appreciate the windows being open. She's staring at it. Oh man, I had to hit. I was putting my earbuds back in. Oy, oy, oy. I guess I could use a repel. Let's look and see how complicated this is. At the very least, once Gus hits 62. Oh, is that how Nightshade works? I thought Nightshade was based off of the opponent's Pokemon. Well, yeah, let me look here. Is that how it works? Is it based off of mine? It might be, actually. I mixed that up. Yeah, I mixed it up. I thought it was based off of, oh, silly me. Huh. I guess that means it's getting stronger then. Where's my max repel? It's like that one Godzilla game that I played ages ago. Pushing boulders. Aw, damn it! They want me to learn Braille! How cruel! Somebody read this to me. I'm sure I can look it up. If absolutely need be, I'm sure I can look it up. Because I hate to say it, I've never, like, I never learned Braille. Honestly, I guess I could screw myself if I didn't push it. Yeah, I guess I could block myself here. This is gonna be awesome. I don't know what's in it, but it's gonna be great. Okay, there was no point to that. Now, what do I do with the ruby? If only I could read Braille. I didn't think the Reggies were in this, but I swear they're the only ones I can think of that actually use... Oh, that's right, I had Repel up. They're the only people, the only beings in the entire Pokemon universe that know Braille. Bag. You have one chance to stay in, and if you don't, you're dead to me. I can catch a stronger Geodude. Well. I don't think you live, a Nightshade. You do not. Well, 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 smartass. Feeling clever yet? Oh, that's not where I want to go. It's not, where did I go last time? Shit. I mean, it's not the biggest deal unless a Geodude fights me. Was it up and to the side here? Yes, it was. Surely you don't have 62 HP? Uh-oh. He is going to attempt to punch me. That's fine. I don't know if this is gonna actually do anything. But I might as well get the thing that I couldn't get before on the top while I'm here. Who knows, maybe it's a ruby. You gotta be kidding me. It's Mega Man Star Force all over again, what the hell? Alright, punch yourself. Well, you know what? I'll try Nightshade. I would like a Geodude that just immediately evolves. Oh, it's not that of its confusion. Oh, you're such a little bastard. And here it was like, oh, we got him, boys. He's at 1 HP. Okay. Well, at least this will be XP. What was I even supposed to be doing? I don't know. Okay, Lady Geodude should have at least 62 HP. Because level 29 Geodude at least had two... Magnitude 7! I float. You dumbass. You're still a Geodude. But you are 34. But you are in the red. Okay. I could definitely get a golem very quick. I see the guy with the other switch tomorrow. I keep on thinking that I'm about to come out. I'm like, man, the thing's gotta be, you know, like, the door's gotta be right there, and then I'll be outside. But if I knew how many steps I was gonna take, maybe I would have used the max repel. Well, I'd say the better solution would be something that isn't affected by self-destruct, but for methods of capturing, yeah, you're probably right. Damp would probably be better. I honestly might forget that that's a move sometimes. Okay, I obviously can't push that one, so I need to put... Oh, I think I get it. I don't need you. I don't, well... I'll consider it if you somehow live Psychic. You didn't. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Like, don't Geodudes, don't they have Sturdy? Okay, Firestone wasn't exactly what we needed, but, I mean, sure it was worth the trip. I guess I could fly to Island 2. With Island 2, well, I'll talk to Celia quick. But I guess the mineral guy would be, I handed the, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, he said he needed a special rock. Thank you, you're simply basic. May I ask one more giant favor? So there's another jet that forms a pair with Ruby. It's supposed to be the Sevii Islands. I need you to find the other jet. May I have your ferry and town pet? Yeah, okay. This bio ferry pass, it'll go to all of them, please. Okay, cool. I can now go elsewhere. Was there anything else in, like, the other islands that I needed again? Or are we good at this point? I'm just gonna check Island 2. Because I couldn't do the waters earlier, but maybe I can now? No, I'm not strong enough. Actually, wait, I progressed. Let's talk to the lady. Maybe she can tell me waterfall? The ultimate move of its... Okay, it's just who's ever in the front she's, like, amazed by. I don't know what she... Maybe Draco Meteor if I come back with a dragon? Huh. Sturdy landing works... Oh, okay. God, yeah, that does sound familiar now that you mention that. Huh. Okay, cool. Good information to have. What do you want? Hey, Jim, what are you doing here on the Sevii Islands? Copy me, you know? Anyway, I got my Pokemon eggs, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national decks that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go and look around and make you curious? Man, I don't have time to waste. Be smelling ya. Okay, later, friend. Help me out. This track. Is this from Gold and Silver? Because the music, like, I haven't heard this, I don't think. At least this rendition before, but it sounds familiar. I'm the daycare man. Oh! Do I need this one specifically? I thought the other daycare could do it too. You know, the Lorelei has lots of stuffed dolls. Every time she comes back to Four Islands, her collection grows. Lorelei's house. I'm just getting all of the money items. Oh, chili, I made a sausage is nice. Oh, it's chili and tasty. Shall I just assume that I want to be in here for some reason? I mean, I guess I get to the end, and then I can just, you know, boop, on out. I can escape rope out. Oh? Maybe... I guess I could fall. Go back. Why are you in the icy cave anyway? You're weak to ice, you fool. Okay, here's my plan. Oh no, I've fallen into another part of the cave. See, I'm... Actually, let me... Darn it. Ooh! I think you die from whatever I use on you, but let's try it anyway. I guess we could put Gus up front again and see if Nightshade works. Rogue is also not terribly strong, so... Nah, we'll come back this way. No... Okay, I can't go this way from that direction. But maybe I can go that way from... Okay. Of course, Swine Up and Pylo Swine, it's one of the... AI. Ooh. It's one of those things I can't get Mammo Swine. Mammary Swine. I guess I could use Ultra Balls, but it just, you know... Yeah, see, I didn't need the Ultra Ball. Da, 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 da. It was placed in box 1. Okay. I mean, this is low risk. I would need to... I need to bounce down on that rock, but where would I... Do I restart? Because I saved right there for... You know what? Let's see what happens when I fall right here. Oh, this is what I wanted. Never melt ice. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, I want... Okay, I can do this. I'm not that stupid. This is a game from... Yeah, for children. Azalea Town and Blackthorn City. Gotcha. So I'm not crazy. Good to know. Good to know. I'm trying to remember which one Blackthorn is, but Azalea Town, that's one of like the early ones, right? But thank you for the clarification. Why can't I think? Not able? Fucking serious? I guess it's fine. Like, didn't Sam tell me that there's only like one waterfall and yet they give you an HM for it? Oy, oy, oy. I will say, I'm not sure if this will be my favorite rendition of this track, but it does make me wistful for Johto. Which means that I should replay Johto and then let Sam mock me for, you know, being like, oh, it's not as good as you remember, is it? And I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I remember liking it. So which of these boys can learn Waterfall? Which of these boys? I got a few water types, so hypothetically I should be able to, or maybe I should have just... Okay, Tentacle is cool. Tentacle is very cool. Like, honestly, if I had more time, I'd probably play, you know, replay more Pokemon, but... I already have such a backlog. They're up there for me. Johto... Johto would probably be either second or third for me, right? I love Alola the most. Judge me if you so desire. And I also really, really like Kitakami. Because Kitakami, like I said earlier, it had good lore. But Johto is just gonna be forever nostalgic for me. Until I replay them and I'm like, oh no, Sam was right, this game is bullshit. And then I'll cry because my entire life was a lie. What was the point of this? Well, I don't have a seal. Do I need to... I don't know. Maybe this area isn't important yet. And I'll just look up I'll look up a map later. To see if there's something I'm supposed to do with Surf. Because, like, I swear it just took me right back to where I was, which is really not cool. But yeah, now I really, really want to replay Johto. But well, we'll see. Yeah, I went up the waterfall and it just seemed to take me in a loop. But yeah, no, if I had more time, but again, something backlog, I mean, like, I got some video on my watch later that's titled, it's like, stop trying to beat your backlog, it doesn't work. And I see this and I just want to be stinking, like, defiant and be like, no, I'll do it one of these days, I'll at least get it manageable. But, you know... managing backlogs is an interest of mine, so... You know what, I'll watch the video, I'll see if there's anything clever to be said. I think I wanted to heal. I think I'm an idiot. But yeah, I guess that's the dream. Get the backlog down to the point where I don't have many things on it, and then I can just spend even more time replaying the same 5 games over and over again. I don't have a problem. You say you have thugs over there, Gramps? You say you need me to kick their ass, Gramps? What's with Chef Man? Certain high society person. Please tell me if you catch everyone. Wait, did you say everyone or a strong one? I hit it too fast. Oh, no. Madam? Don't worry about buying anything for dinner tonight. This is my husband said went out fishing today. I'm not sure if I can count on him to live out of that promise. You're gonna eat Magikarp? Oh, no! Okay. So... What is this music? Who do I want to kick ass with? You know what, for the fun of it... We'll do Tentacle. I'm worried. I actually like Kingler, so I'd like to raise up a decent one. So I don't think I want to raise her up until I get her moveset figured out. I don't know if Magikarps taste like shit. I've never eaten one. Personally, I'm not the biggest on just seafood in general, though. I like Grimer, even if he is just sludge and potentially poop. Might have gotten docked a few points when everybody made a bunch of jokes about how he's able to breed with Gardevoir, but I think I actually did use a muck at one point to try to breed, like, perfect Gardevoirs. It worked pretty well. I got some perfects in there. Is this for real? I actually don't know who built a mansion or whatever they're talking about over here. I guess it could be Giovanni? He's... Ooh! Hop-Up's cute. But I thought Giovanni disappeared off of the face of the earth after, you know, after this game. Other than one weird flashback in Johto and him doing whatever the hell Rainbow Rocket was. Now listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna give you one more chance, and then I'm gonna kill the piss out of you. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm trying to remember. Hop it. Ay. Does it evolve into Skip? Yeah. Hoppip, Jumpluff, Skiploom, right? Does it evolve with a stone? I want to say that I thought it did, but the last time I was raising one for whatever bizarre purpose, I think it was just by level up, and I was like, oh no, I've been wrong about everything. You'd be wasting time even if you were to get by me. Have we fought a female rocket grunt? The novelty. And the Rule 34. Well, you say male rocket grunts can't get it on Rule 34? You know what? Fair point. Allegedly, everybody gets it on Rule 34. I see a video popping up like now and again. It's like testing if the rules of the internet still apply. And they had one that I didn't recognize. It was like Rule 6 or something, and then they had Rule 34, and it's like, I feel like Rule 34, There's so much media out these days that it's like impossible for, you know, things to keep up. There's too many things out there to make porn for all of it. Of course, I say that, but there's also, like, the very, very, very weird, like, the very, very, very weird situation where people can just use AI now to make weird porn of fucking anything. Oh, yeah. Like, I need to get better at using the thing where it's like, just don't include AI stuff. I just kind of type things in and then see what pops up. And I know there's been a few times that I've looked up, like, one specific character, right? And then I'll find them paired with, like, another very specific character that they've never interacted with ever. And it's just like, you know, one, it's obviously AI. Even from, like, the thumbnail, you can tell that. And two, it's also one of those things, it's like, this is somebody's very, very weird cracked ship that nobody would ever normally make porn for, but because they can type in the prompt, they don't have to make it themselves, now there's like dozens of pictures out there of this weird ass thing. Oh no, I need another password. Ay. Glup Shido? What the what? Is that the name of the character, or is that like slang for like Finley, you know, like whatever they, like a Dibby, whatever, you know. There's a few nonsense names that I know I've seen that's just made to refer to, you know, like one sort of like trope or whatever. But yeah, no. Like, the weird ones that I've seen, I will reveal it now on stream. Is everybody ready? I've seen Crystal X Mega Man, which I guess they're both technically in Smash, although that's weird as hell. And I've also seen, like, you know, a bunch of Shantae X Bowser. And it's just like, okay, cool. This is what the, you know, what the advance of technology was for, to get you really specific and uncanny looking pornography. Great job, folks. Ay. People are so fucking weird. Ay. Is a term that originated from Star Wars used that no one except... I want to try naming some and asking you if that, you know, if that falls under that category. But I feel like if I'm thinking of them, because, like, I like Star Wars, but I'm not that much of a Star Wars... Like, it's not my life. Oy. Sam had one friend, like, way back. I'm not sure if he's friends with him anymore, but I guess he was, like, a Star Wars head. And Sam, like, wanted me to have, like, a trivia off with the kid. And he's like, oh, he knows more about Star Wars than you. And I just, like, I don't know why Sam was proud and, like, why he treated it as, like, a gotcha moment. But I just remember being like, Sam, I like Star Wars. It's not my thing, though. I don't care. Which, given how old he was at the time, maybe I shouldn't have been so dismissive. But it was one of those things that's just like, I just want to be left alone. But yeah. Max Rebo, Schnei Snoodles. Are either of them... Would either of them meet the criteria, or are they too mainstream? What about the thing that Luke got blue milk from? Oy. Goodness me. I was about to ask if there's any new Star Wars stuff coming out, but I think they actually did just put out like a Mandalorian movie or something. So I guess the answer to my question is they are still doing Star Wars stuff, I just don't care. Which is kinda sad. I think as soon as Disney took it over, I stopped caring. Like, the first one was fun. The Force Awakens, the first one they did, I mean. And I did really like, you know... What was it? Rogue One. Solo, I was told that Solo was horrible, so I went in with very low expectations, and then I came out the other end being like, it was fine. It was kind of a dumb movie, but it was fine. What was... The one that everybody hates? The Last Jedi, I guess? I thought that one, you know, like, I thought that the Resistance stuff was dumb, but the Jedi stuff was cool. So I guess we could call that one a mixed bag, at least as far as I'm concerned. Why are you worshipping a giant poop? Scrub Scrub. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. Its name was Tectonics. Oh, and I got its metal coat. I'm grave robbing. Great. Here, like Sixonus is great on the boulder. There's a limited place in front of the offering. This is weird, but okay. And then Rise of Skywalker. I don't know. I don't really remember how I came away from that. I feel like I was very eh. Also, the other thing that I love about the blue milk is specifically how, like, Luke looks at Rey when he drinks it. Like, kind of like, check this shit out. I'm not sure if he's trying to freak her out or if he thinks it's cool as hell. But it is still funny to me that he, like, gives a look while he's drinking the blue milk out of the weird whatever the hell thing's teat. Ay. Good lord. I guess I can fly, right? Yeah, I might as well fly and then head north. Oh, yeah. I wish I was excited about Star Wars like I used to be, though. I will say that. Yeah, if we're saying general audience, I'd say that, you know, Max Rebo and Snai Snoodles are both character... Yeah, okay. I'd say they would be one of the easier ones to know that would still fit that requirement. I don't think too many people know those. Maybe if you told them, oh, you know, it's the blue guy and the singer for, you know, like the band in Jabba's Palace. Wait, was it Jabba's Palace or... Yeah, it was Jabba's Palace. Hoppip, what are you doing out here, silly? I do need to kill you. I do not remember the name of the things that played that dun 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 da da dun da 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 da. But it was fun. That's a fun song. I remember getting, you know, like, I remember playing Super Star Wars on the Super Nintendo, finally making it to the cantina, and then playing the dun 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 dun, and I was like, yay! I know this track, hooray! Who planted all of these rocks here? Well, hello there. Travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving a Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. I see. Is he judging me? What the fuck? This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Ay. No! Oh god, I guess Pikachu is fast? Ay, ay, ay. What about Clone Wars characters? Are those more general audiences, or... Do general audiences know Plo Koon? I'm gonna feel very silly if I got his name wrong. You're not fairy. I could have brick breaked you. Oh well, stab work. And I don't know. I guess if it's something that I know, I don't mind talking about it. If it's something like I'm totally unfamiliar, and it's like, it's hard to boil down like my hobbies completely, you know what I mean? Like I was talking about liking frickin' crickets earlier, right? No one's gonna know that I like crickets unless I frickin', you know, like unless I specifically say something. Unless I bring it up in conversation. And then there's some stuff you might assume that I do care about. And I don't. Like, whenever somebody brings up, like, a third person, like, a shooter, for the most part, if it's not Splatoon, I don't care. And then somebody will bring it up, and I'll feel bad because I just can't, you know. Like I said, I can't bring myself to care. It's just not my thing. I don't mean to be rude, you know? So yeah, just it can be hard for me, you know, like, I don't know. It can be hard to say specifically what, you know, everything I want to talk about. I'm also not the best socially, which can also make, you know, feeling the need to, you know, respond. It can, you know, it can make me feel a little awkward at times. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, like, the big thing, of course, is Mega Man. The big thing is Mega Man. And pretty much, like, anything you see me play on stream, I probably at least have a passing interest in. Like, I'm not the biggest Mario guy, but I'll talk about Mario. I have some fun with Mario. I also read a lot, but I don't know that... I guess Aaron reads. Are we boxed in? Are we at the end of our rope? But I don't think too many other people are gonna be like, you know what? I will also talk about Dune for a long time. Oh, I can go further. I was like, I think there's one. Okay, let's clear everybody out here. If anybody wants to talk about Dune, though, I am so close to done with that. Well, I shouldn't say that. I am on Chapter House Dune. I think I have about 160 pages left. And that is the last of the Frank Herbert stuff. Unfortunately, he died before he could write the last book. But then his son and some other guy wrote, you know, with his notes, they wrote 2 more books that apparently wrapped up the main saga. So, I finished Chapter House Dune, I read my copies of Hunters of Dune, and then I just need a copy of Sandworms of Doom, and then I'll be done. And I can stop stressing out about it. Well, I can stop forcing myself. Am I not enjoying Dune? I don't know if I'd go that far, but... sometimes it can be a bit much. They talk a lot. What the hell is this? Also, wasn't I supposed to find Lorelei somewhere? Okay. At least I assume that's what Poop Fart meant. Selfie's house. Who the hell is Selfie? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't photobomb you. Ooh, yeah. I was afraid of switching in Gengar and then immediately fighting a normal type. But I guess it doesn't matter. Ay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm a good runner. I'm really fast. How are you now? I guess I could swap to Snorlax and have him use Rest. Well, just kill them all. Just kill them all. Could also bring up some anime stuff, too. I don't really watch much anime these days, but there's still some stuff I have nostalgia for, plus... Despite not reading anime, I am very, you know, like... I am big into reading Shonen Jump every week. Oy. Honestly, I don't think we've talked about Shonen Jump in a while. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, honestly, they ended this one manga that's been, like, going on for, like, years. It was the one... It was like a harem anime where the guy didn't have much of a personality. I don't think it was all that good, but it went on for, like, 98 chapters. Which... I mean, a part of me was just like, why would you do 98 chapters? Why would you not go another 2 weeks and just do, you know, like, get it to 100? That's a milestone. Though I don't think a lot of people were very happy with the ending. It was kind of abrupt and, I guess, like, you know, the obvious thing. The guy went with, like, I don't know, the person he had a crush on, like, the entire time. And it's like, okay, so you didn't shake up things at all. But like I said, I don't think it was really the best written. I thought it was kind of boring, so... It was a little hard for me to be disappointed. I think I heard how Rent-A-Girlfriend ended, and I think I was, like, into it for a little bit. But I never got past, like, the first season and maybe, like, a few volumes of the manga. Are you gonna... Is there gonna be fog? Oh, there's not fog. Oh, thank goodness. I think... Okay. I watched the first 2 seasons, but not the last season of my teenage rom-com, you know, that one you mentioned, right? Which... I did... Like, I think I heard how that ended. But I still kind of want to watch the 3rd season. Just because apparently that is when the one character's hot mom shows up. Miss Yui Gahama or something like that. And I mean, I would be interested in, you know, in her making an appearance. Don't judge me. But yeah. Fog in Flannery's gym? That's just somebody being an asshole. That is like the That is like the Mega Man 7, what if we just made the final boss really hard thing, where it's like, you're an asshole. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because we thought it was funny. Oh, yeah. Oh? Gino's Woods? Okay. I might look it up. Because I'm sure, like, the Braille told me, right? Fire Red. Lost. Cave map? Sure. This isn't helpful. No. Navigating. This might be what I want. Open energy, new tab. Okay. So, am I right here? Down. Okay, cool. Lax incense. I cannot Snorlax. Cannot Munchlax. Okay. So I go up. I go down. You wanna fight? And then I can go up. This is gonna take a few rounds. Oh dear. Oh. Psychic. I think what actually happened was user Realm had a backlash features into her game. Oh. So it wasn't to be an asshole, it was just whoopsie poopsie. Well, huh. That's unfortunate. Now where am I? I went down, so if I go up, I can get another item. Zatu. They are cool. I do quite like Zatu from a design standpoint. I just don't think that there's, yeah, like, they have many uses for them. Anyway, it's getting a bit soupy in here. I'm gonna close the window. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I want to go up, and I'll get something. Sea incense. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm back at the beginning. I wanna... Oh, there are Pokemon in here. Ghastly. Oh, no! Surf. Part of me thinks that I should use a Repel, and another part of me is like... They could give you a Misdreavus. Okay. I'm gonna go up, then down again, then left, well, right, I'm mixing myself up, then right. Max revive, sure, cool. How many more rooms do I have? Okay, it looks like I need 2 more rooms. So here, up, down, left, right, A, B, okay. Ho, ho, ho. Immediately back. And I'm up here. I want to go down. Oh, I think I closed it just in time. I think it started raining. I'm listening to, like, I hear something shifting, and I was like, is something falling somewhere? And it's like, no, rain. Oh, man, I called it. Damn it, I screwed up. Okay, let me follow this again more closely. Up, down, down, right. Then I go immediately back in. I'm up here. Down. Right. Up. And this should be the last thing that I... Oh, am I gonna save you? What do you intend to do with me? Don't phrase it like that. Good lord. I come in here and I'm like, oh, maybe she needs help getting out. And she's like, you have intentions that are untoward, do you not? And it's, no, I'm just exploring. Like, geez. I'm like 10. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, wait, Sophie? Oh, she's the person who's, yeah, that house we saw. Okay, cool. The window is closed, and now Lucina is disappointed. Oh, I'm afraid you meant... Oh, shit, I hit it too fast, because I'm not used to talking to these. I'm afraid you meant me harm, I'll assume. I'm so glad that you happened here. I grew rather bored of walking. I'm feeling fatigued. May I ask you to take me home from here? Thank you. You may go now. I was supposed to get a silk scarf. Oh? Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, but that doesn't matter. I'm exquisitely bored. Here you see my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Krabby. I want to see one right away. Please make my wish come true. That must be a Krabby you caught from me. I see the resemblance to you. Thank you kindly. Something the matter? You may leave. Oh, fine. I understand now. Sebastian, I need you here this instant. Yes, milady. See if this person is given a token appreciation. I shall do it, milady. I sincerely thank you for please yourself. Please yourself this is thanks. Obtain the luxury ball. Yes. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna go back for the silk scarf so I don't forget. And then I guess I will try to advance the plot. I'm guessing I need the other password, and then I can get into the rocket base. Does that sound correct? Oh, shit. A good butler is always there. Never seen until you need him. Okay, I'm in the room. I'm gonna go right. Down. No, I didn't want to go down. I want to go right. Up. Down. Down. Right. Left. Which doesn't make any sense. Then right, then up. She could have let me get the scarf before leaving. He was always there. He just kept his presence hidden until until he was needed. He is the epitome of a butlery. That is a man who knows how to buttle. I don't think I knew that buttle was a word until Fire Emblem Fates, when Jacob used the word. But it's like, I mean, it is, you are called a butler. A butler doing a buttle, like, you know, that being a verb that he does make sense. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, why are you telling me that they evolve by friendship? What does that matter? And it's like, oh, because I just got the stinking... Because I just got a luxury ball. Listen, if I can be honest, I just like luxury balls because I think they're dope. So I'm actually okay with that. Although I could probably use it to catch a Zubat, but I think I'd rather just raise up the Zubat that I have. Oh, hello! Nothing they find as exciting here on this island, but this is a good place to turn the day's short history. Relax and enjoy your stay. What, young people aren't interested in nature? It's far away, the night sky is fantastic. I bet it is. Keep going this way, and you'll find the water pass. Stay on that, and you'll get to Ruin Valley. Ruin Valley? That sounds ominous. I was gonna say, there has to be something back here. Actually, let's check the map, because the map has been doing a pretty good job of telling us about wheres we can go. Anyway, I put a bunch of Pokemon. Maybe I want the luxury ball for return. Did you ever think of that? But yeah, it might not have the most utility. You may be correct in that. Sevii Island. Oh my gosh, Archipelago. The color looks slightly off, but I don't think that's a shiny, so fuck it. I don't know if I've gotten all of the items. The last one I got was for, like... I'd need to look that up. But maybe. Maybe. But, you know, like, either... You know, I'm just kind of... I'll try to do some of that stuff in between, you know? Who wants to watch me talk to a bunch of, you know, Professor Aids? I do wonder how much is left in this, though. Because Sam made it sound like this was going to take 1,000 years, and yet I think at this point I need to explore this island, Island 7, and then beat Team Rocket, and I guess Deoxys will play into that at some point. So it doesn't seem like I should have all that left. Anybody know Sevii Islands enough to... Okay, I can do this. Estimate how much I have left? Oh, wait. I was like, I fucked myself. No, you didn't. I don't even know what I want the Sunstone for, but fuck. Hey, Wooper. How dare you, Wooper? We were gonna be best friends. Maybe? Maybe I'll whip an Ultra Ball, and if that doesn't work, I don't have anything else, you know, like, I'm not gonna pussyfoot around this too much. Yay! No. Never. Actually, wait a sec. Bag. I think I have a few things. Give. Gus can hold that. Use. Sure, why not? And now I have 2 room. Yeah. Yeah. If only I would have sold a bunch of shit, though, is the thing, right? Because I had shit to sell. Yeah. It's not just for glue. What if I find a sun current somewhere? What if? What if? What if? Okay. If you can live this, maybe I'll catch. Maybe Raul would like a lady friend. Honestly, I wouldn't mind using a luxury ball here, but I don't want to blow it. Because there's a fair chance that this thing busts out. But I'm thinking about it. Either way, I like Blossom. I now have multiple cats. I'll think of a name later. Oh. It's on another level. I mean, obviously, I don't know why I had so much trouble noticing that. So, am I in a spiral? No, sun current, but I can trade from far away. Huh. I guess it would be hard to put in the entire Johto region's Pokedex into just the Sevii Islands. Okay, I get it. It won't have any effect. No. Okay, I guess. I think I did get a bit too. I think I might have. I think I might have collected too much shit, though. Admittedly, there's a bit too. Ooh. Remind me to save so I don't accidentally use my Master Ball. Or rather, if I use my Master Ball, it doesn't make a difference because I can just restart. Hooray! Oh, okay, it's just you. Oy. I think I can get this as long as I'm... Oy. I saved, but I appreciate it. I have ADHD, I get distracted and forget things very quickly. The heartbreak of losing so easily to you. Yeah, it's almost like you had one Pokemon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that doesn't take up an item slot because I already had it. Okay, cool. Okay, the whole thing where I don't want to run just makes it so that I'm beating up helpless animals. Hooray. It's me, Thirdly. I need to play the latest chapter of frickin' Deltarune. I think they say it takes about 5 hours to get through, so, you know, that'd be like an evening for me if I can clear it up. Oh, no. Not Kangaskhan. Their descendants will, you know... Uh-oh. Is that a problem? Oh, I guess it isn't. They'll spread their seed all over Asia. Not sure how, because Kangaskhan is a woman. You know, that guy down there looks like somebody that could potentially have a Team Rocket password. I don't mean to profile, but I think he might have it. Why are these guys just standing around waiting for people to come by? Because I guess they're bored. I'm guessing they're bored. What if sturdy meant that they could live an explosion on 1 HP? That'd be pretty... I feel like that'd be busted, and that would be the strat. Gamefreak might be bad at game balance, but they're not that terrible at game balance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody here is going to get offended if I say this. I guess... Oh, yeah. There's been some, like, updates with Power World from what I hear. Like, some of the Pokemon that... Well, some of the pals that were, like, very, very a little too similar to, like, some Pokemon, I guess they got updated so that they looked less like they're, you know, like, the inspiration, if we want to be generous, we can call it that. Shit, I thought I was on Surf. So that's good, I guess. But, you know, like, the other thing that's, like, I guess they put out a new PAL that... It's not as similar as some of the other ones, but it does kind of look like Kyogre. Right? Which has led to, like, the whole, you know... The whole Twitter debate where, you know, like, you got the people coming out who hate Pokemon but love Power World, and they're like, oh, I guess... If this is supposed to be like Kyogre, these are also like Kyogre, and then they show other creatures that are just whales, but don't really look too much like Kyogre. Like, I think they brought out, like, a Digimon that had, like, a mountain on its head. And I guess the Windfish from, like, maybe a little similar, but not, like, super similar to Kyogre, but at least more than the mountain head. But it's just one of those things, I feel like, you know, Power World, you know... A lot of the Power World discourse just feels very disingenuous. Where there's similar designs and they're like, oh, you say it's similar because it's based off of the same animal. And it's like, no, it's because it looks like the damn Pokemon in question. Ay. I just said no. It's like they don't own the patent on, like, a brown wolf, but they might own, you know, own one on a freaking wolf that's shaped exactly like that with, like, rocks in its fur and, you know... Like, almost the same mod, I don't know. Can't figure out how I'm supposed to get inside. Let me tell you, I found this place. Don't look so envious, will you? How do we open it? I'm gonna guess that it's something... Where am I at? Where am I at? Because I'll look it up quick. Because I'm gonna be on, like, you know, it's not that I'm not clever. It's that I don't know how to read Braille, right? Ruin Valley. Stand directly in front of the door? How can I do that? Because the guy's standing there. Maybe? Maybe by in front they just mean this? Or can I not do it yet because Dingus is there and I need to come back later? Can I kill him? I know how to get in, but I can't get in because he's here. I'm gonna guess that this is just one of those things you're not supposed to be here yet. That's fine. I wish I'd known that before I got this far, but I mean, I don't know. What are you doing? Hey, Jin, how's your Pokedex? Looks like impossible to get all the Pokemon you want by hanging around these parts. Maybe there's one Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not gonna get all desperate over this. I can collect the Pokemon on my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do, so there's no point in staying here. Might as well leave for home. That's it then. Smell you later. Okay. Hell, maybe that's even, like, at the very end. Maybe that's where I get Deoxys or something. Did I fight you? Oh, shit! Oh, you dumb bitch! Yes. I could probably put some of this in the, in the PC too. Let's see how much I can sell. Because I know I got some nuggets. Anything else? No, not right now. Okay, let's store some stuff in the PC and then go on. Well, I sold... I'm just gonna feel dumb. It's one of those, it's like, I can do this in between, but I want to at least see what's north yet, right? I want to see what's north yet. Yeah. I can put some of this stuff in until I need it. I feel like I could sell the X items, though. Oh, Big Pearl. And I still had... Oh, my gosh. Shit. I was expecting them to scroll still. Okay, stars... Normal type moves. That might actually be helpful. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's sell the Big Pearl yet and then go. Actually, Big Pearl and start... Whatever I have yet. Sell... I don't think I care about some of this stuff. Maybe I'll regret this later, but, yeah. I just don't think this matters. Okay, we're good. Now I shouldn't have to worry about bag space for a while. I get why they do it. It's just not fun having to manage your inventory. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of glad they took that away. No! I mean, that's not a problem. I'm only going to be beating the shit out of you. But yeah. Okay. I think we're going to see what's up north, and then I might call it here for tonight. Again, I wish I knew how much I had left. Because it's one of those things, like, if I only had an hour left, I'd keep going. But if it's at least 2 hours, then it's like, we can save that for next week. Oh, no! I do kind of like Electrode, and yet I feel I should not. Like Sam said, it's just an upside-down Pokeball. Evolving from just the Mimic Pokeball. But still, I don't know. And I will say that I quite like, you know, the Hisuian ones, where it's like, oh, but they're wood now, and it's like, oh, that's fun. Because, you know, Pokeballs and Hisui are wooden, and they're seed pods, wow! It might not be the epitome of stinking, you know, creativity, but I like it. Please do not sass me. Okay, so... Wait, you didn't want to fight? I already went down, right? I don't have a good sense of direction. You can't do this to me. Dotted hole. Okay. Pattern, but... Oh my gosh, I still got like 2... Well... It depends on the size of the islands. This could actually be over very quick. Oh no, she's neglected. I am 10, I cannot help you with that. Oh my gosh, if only Big Red were here. He loves Chinchou. Chinchou's kinda cute. Chinchou's kinda cute. I will say, though, I do kinda hate the fact that I can fill in. Like, they give me the option to do the national dex, but it's like, it's impossible. Though, hey, who knows? Maybe they'll... Okay. I should've did Hyper Beam. He's not gonna... Yeah, he wouldn't live, and I wouldn't need to worry about the next turn. I don't know. Like, people still really like Emerald, so I could see them putting out, like, the Gen 3 games at some point on, you know. So maybe that's what they'll do, and it's like, oh, you want to complete your national dex? Buy all of the games. And I'll be like, damn it, I do. I have a problem. Good evening, Big Red. Good timing. Or bad timing, possibly. Because I think we're going to wrap up soon, but you got to see the Chinchou Lantern combo. Damn it. I was hoping for the... I don't even know if I can make that noise with my mouth, right? Whatever it is. I love old Hyper Beam. I overestimated... how much damage that was going to do. Oy, oy, oy. You can't catch Chinchou? That's pretty... Okay. That's actually pretty fucked up if you can't catch it. They're just gonna tantalize me with it. And then we're like, oh, well, you can't get it, but here it is. Let's look. Let's look, actually. Numerical mode. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Are you really gonna fucking do me like that? Area unknown. You're a bastard. Why would you do that? Why are you gonna blue balls me on frickin' Chinchou? On frickin' Chinchou. Okay. Are these people gonna want to fight me? Seems likely. Hey, how's it going, Blue? I'm so glad that you're close like that. Hello, Pokemon. It's time to battle. Oh, no. Really? Uh-oh. Body slam. Fury attack, the other one. Oh, no. I'm worried about proc and static. Speaking of, hit 3 times. Are we gonna proc static twice? No. Hyper beam, because that's not direct contact. Why would you not go for the thing that you could possibly kill? Ay, ay, ay. Is that when they return Galar? Well, yet another reason why Galar fucking, sucks. Wanted, the ultimate horn. Ay, ay, ay. This jerk's chicken is pretty good. I think I'll have Fry's horn jerk. It's used to it. Woo! And you also told me I can't catch Sunkern, so yeah, no, they are just... Oh my gosh, blue balls at me all over the place. I can glitch, you say? How interesting. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't think... Like, I don't know that I would bother... Like, maybe I would get Emerald because I've never played Emerald, funnily enough. I've seen other people play it, so it would not be a blind playthrough, but I've never played Emerald, so maybe I would do it for that. But other than for, like, something, yeah, for streaming purposes, I don't know that I'd bother getting the other Gen 3 games. And yes, I believe Medler is correct. They did get rid of stinking, you know, return. Which is another reason why new Pokemon games are trash. Okay. How much more do we... I don't know. I don't know how much more I have to do. So this is yet another thing where it's like, I don't want to overextend here. And then have a really short one next week. Pursuit and Hidden Power, huh? I don't typically use those things, so I never really thought about them being gone, truth be told. The ones that, you know, I can probably stop using, Tentacruel, by the way. Pursuit, though, I mean, you know, that's
kind of an interesting move, so that's a shame.
The new games can be dumb. Maybe I'll raise a different one later. For right now, we can at least get the thing. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. No, the two moves that I miss the most are Dizzy Punch and High Jump Kick. Guess what one of my favorite Pokemon is? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Chansey. Chansey's Japanese name is Lucky. So Lucky, Chansey, Chance? Ho ho ho. I kinda like it. I kinda like I kinda like the connection there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Big Red got it. I love Lopunny. I freaking love Lopunny, even if it does get me some looks. There have been a few times I've used Lopunny as my ace, which is a poor decision. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not that uh-oh. Okay, I could have gotten away with staking. Well, I'm pretty sure I can only get rid of Bubble. But at least it's a physical move. Ay, ay, ay. Not a Blissey. That thing has so much HP. Now where... Town map me, please. Yeah, I can still go further up, huh? But we might... Yeah, let's just see... I mean, it just seems like a field of Pokemon... Yeah, people, I'm supposed to... Okay. I don't hate Spinarak, right? But knowing that I get a Spinarak and not some of the other Pokemon from Gen 2, a little disappointing. Maybe I just use an Ultra Ball. I can afford more Ultra Balls. And I'm trying to remember how Reversal even works. Really? You know what? Especially if you poison me. Oh, yeah, you little bastard. I don't know what the Altering Cave events are, so I'm not sure how disappointed I should be. You know what? I'll throw one more, and if that doesn't work, I'll maybe swap out. You are such a nothing Pokemon. Fucking die. Pokemon. If Rogue gets poisoned, I don't care. Oh shit. I keep on just fiddling with my controller and pushing the stinking, I don't feel like two-turning it. Especially not with paralysis. But for now, let's kill all of them in here. And then we'll call it a night. Come on, let's go. Let's bring it. I love Pokemon. Oh, am I the only girl like that? I'm not like other girls. You'd be surprised. Actually, okay. Didn't she say she likes bugs and then she immediately uses a Snubble? The hell is with that woman? Ay, ay, ay. Machina X Flayon is now playing Blain Wonderworld, which I am flabbergasted that Square Enix let him stream Blain Wonderworld, given that it's a frickin', you know, like, what an embarrassment it is. But also, ay, ay, ay. One of the characters in that is a girl that likes bugs, and she's ostracized until she shows them a caterpillar coming out of its cocoon into a beautiful butterfly. Alternate Cave was supposed to have Ubers, Spiderweb, and Insomnia. Interesting. Huh. So it changes some of the rare... Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I don't think he even wanted to play it. I believe, like, one of his friends, like, you know... Rachie, I think her name is? Ratchie? I think it was it was a trade, right? Where she would play a game that he wanted her to play, and he would play a game for her. He had her play Wind Waker, and in return, he has to play Blain Wonderworld. And as I believe she said her chat pointed out, Wind Waker is considered one of, like, the best games of all time. Meanwhile, Blain Wonderworld is considered one of the worst. And it's like, yeah, that might not have been the most even trade. He did do a Gooner stream, yes. Altair did walk in on him when he was doing his Gooning stream. But, you know, whatever, people find it, you know, I'm sure it was, like, I didn't watch that, but I'm sure it was entertaining. Oy, oy, oy. If I got a Clefairy, I could breed for Cleffa. I have a plush of Cleffa sitting on my desk. It's very cute. I also have a plush of Igglybuff, which, yeah, it's a little less cute, but you know. I'm sure I'll wake up eventually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Clefairy is so damn cute. I have a Squishmallow, I believe is what they're called, a Clefairy. Honestly, that was something... I don't know if I want to say I got frustrated by, but I was a little jealous, because Brandon's like, oh yeah, I got like a Clefairy Squishmallow in it, you know, like, they had for like $5 in a Cracker Barrel. And I just hear him say that, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. I am the one who loves Clefairy. How dare you? And then I found one, like, I think they were on, like, clearance at, like, Walmart or something. So I was able to get it, and I was like, okay, I feel good about, like, everything is right in the world. Pokemon are the big ones that I have plushies for, but I do have a few other things. I. I do have a plush of the Sonalite, and also, like, the, the big smalls of, Sana as well. I have Shantae, Roddy Tops, and the two, the River City girls, blah, blah, blah. Because I guess I like way forward stuff. And there's probably a few more that I'm forgetting. Actually, I have some Mega Man plush, come to think of it. And I also have one of Toon Link. Mostly Pokemon. But several other things as well. I have two different for Mega Man. And then also Proto Man, Base, X, and Zero. I could make them kiss if I so desired. How many trainers are here? Because if there's not too many, I'll wrap it up. But if there's a few, I could always come back and do this on my own. Because the battles have been pretty basic. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Oh my gosh. That's probably pretty rare. Just whip an Ultra Ball, and if that doesn't work, you figure something out. You figure fucking something out. Holy shit! I'm trying to remember which one Musashi is. I've at least seen I've probably almost definitely seen fan art of most, Fate Grand Order stuff. Take a deep breath. Isn't the air delicious? I will say I'm almost impressed by how many Pokemon each of these guys have, but they all suck. They're making a few new figures for Mega Man, but Sigma is one of the ones. Yeah, it's an X1 Sigma. You are correct. I have a figure arts for Sigma. It's just the static figurine. That's pretty dope. But a posable one would be cool. Like, it might be... Yeah, like you said, I think it's a model kit. I'd be tempted to get it, except one, I still have White Axel and Iris model kits to put together, so it seems dumb for me to get a third one. Also, I feel like tariffs and just shipping in general are gonna be horrible right now. But if things were to, possibly slow down, I might be interested in the Sigma one. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's check out up here yet. Okay. So it's just more trainers. I think I got like 4 or 5 of them left. Is there anything major? Can I fly if I get over here? Like, can I get a fly spot? Because I don't know, I think it'd be pretty... Okay, I might just say fuck it and break my no run rule because it doesn't matter. There's a vision of my house, but if this is where I teleport? Oh, yeah. Oh. The sprites keep on looking like a little girl, and then it's like a psychic, which... I mean, I'm not sure they're a full-grown adult, but still lower than I'm expecting. But yeah, I don't know. Are terrorists even still... Like, I can't remember if those got struck down or not. It might honestly just be because stinking, fuel prices are up. All I know is shit's expensive. As long as you don't use a psychic move immediately, I think I'm fine. You know what? This is still fine because I can use the Poké Flute. Ay, ay, ay. Personally, I like X1 Sigma. Maybe it's partially... Maybe it's partially just my own biases for that game, but I think it's cooler how he looks like a Jedi than it does how he looks like Wolverine. I think Jedi Sigma is dope as hell. And yeah, I can imagine it yeah, that's not being terrific. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna punch... No, I'm going to Shadow Ball you. It's still physical, though, so it's kind of like a punch. Yeah, it is kind of a fun sprite for Slowbro. I will give you that. Hooray, 63. If I grow these guys a little bit more, they'll be at level cap for the Elite Four. Okay, I guess I'm going up Outcast Island. I don't want to have to remember to fight you again later. I forgot to swap you. Let's assume we can brute force it with Syrup, but we'll swap out later. Yeah, okay. Not very effective, still a work. I am wondering if I'm missing something with some of these islands, because it does just kind of feel like I'm going places and finding new Pokemon and new trainers. Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Just, I guess with the way Sam was describing, it's like, oh, it's gonna take you so long to get through this. I guess I was expecting more, more specific activities, if that makes sense. But hey, I still need to find wherever the hell the last password for Team Rocket is. I'm gonna run out of Body Slam very soon. Also, I might want to swap before fighting these two. What do you mean 2-on-2? I'm one guy. You can send out two Pokemon? Oh, okay, I guess I can. Well. You probably have enough of a level gap to get away with that and not waste all your PP. Uh-huh. Oy. I'd say that giving out experience to 3 guys takes a little bit, but my goodness, I'm still just reminded of Gen 1 experience share, where because they did not have, you know, held items, if you used experience share, it gave, you know, like the experience, it divided it up among your entire team. So you killed something and it's like, this guy got experience, 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 and this guy got experience. And it's like, oh god. This, takes a little while, doesn't it? Oy. Honestly, it's like, this... I like the idea of being able to do this for weaker Pokemon, but, oh man, all that text. And it's not that I'm opposed to reading, it's just not very interesting text. You're saying numbers at me. I can use Hyper Beam. Surely you do not live a Hyper Beam. Surely you do not live an audibly disappointing Hyper Beam. Oh, he was right in front of me. Oh! Wait. I don't want to take too long yet, because we're about 4 and yeah. And again, I don't want to have to come back. I should really swap to somebody who still has PP. Uh-oh. I think you have Poison Point, and I don't trust that, but also I don't want to spend a bunch of time. Okay, we're good. And this doesn't make contact, so I'm fine. 4.5 hours in. Which again... Well, I guess I can ask. Since there's a few people in chat right now. How close am I to being done with Sevii Islands, right? Like, do I have enough for another stream, or is it one of those things that I go for like another hour, half hour? And it's like, congratulations. Because, like, the only things that I know that I have to do yet are, I think I had to beat Team Rocket, and I think I had to catch Deoxys. Is there much more than that? This looks like it could be in-depth. Like, if I just need to go and crack some skulls, it's one of those, like, maybe, Let me fight this guy and see what he says. There's nowhere Pokemon in these parts. Now, one that brings me up, man, I'll take you home. Take it out on you. You haven't made it this... How have you not made it this far? It's been like 20 years. Oh, goodness. I'm probably not gonna do that. Like, I don't know. I guess if we if we did another stream of this and I finished early, I guess I could spend a little bit of time doing the extra stuff. I'm not familiar with the trainer tower, so I don't know what that entails. Okay, then maybe we will give this another week, because it's one of those things that, like, you know, if we finish it and it's not that long, then cool. We can screw with some of the extra stuff, but... You know. If this does wind up taking a little bit longer, then we can end it there. Like, if it takes me 3-4 hours to beat, you know, to do Deoxys Team Rocket stuff, cool, we end it there. But if an hour and a half in we're finished, then it's like, yeah, no, we can do other post-game stuff. So I guess we can probably... I have not messed with Sevii Island yet, no. Let me actually... Okay, let me save, because that's been a hot minute. I haven't done Sevii Island at all. Here, I need to beat a few people in the bush. I need to do Altering Cave, right? And I guess I need to figure out how to get in here. Because I don't know how to get that guy out of the way. We did Lost Cave. Water Labyrinth. Did we do that? I don't think there was anything there. Maybe there was something more there. There's probably enough for us to do here that we can take another week. So I think we will call it here, and then we'll see what we get done next week. I'll see what I still have to do in some of the places. But yeah, have not touched Sevii Island at all. But yeah, okay. So I guess we can call it here. So yeah, we'll pick this up next week. So thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a video on what Mega Man games need sequels. Oh my goodness, I wonder what my #1 pick will be. And then next week we'll be playing Mega Man 8. I might swap to Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday, I'll try to get the schedule up tomorrow. And then next week we'll be back to this. I might do, yeah, I might finish this on my own, or I might see if Sam wants to come back to see the end of this. If he doesn't, though, we'll be playing, you know, he'll be playing, I think, Radiant Dawn instead, assuming he doesn't have plans. But yeah, I just need to get an egg from the Water Labyrinth. I can get an egg from the Water Labyrinth? Interesting. Interesting. I might look into that. But yeah, with that though, I will hopefully actually do some catching in between and fill out my decks. But with that, that should do it. So yeah, thanks again, and yeah, let me go down the list. I forgot how to end this shit. Thanks for hanging out, Rayquaza, Meddler, Big Red, and Epic Legend Quest. And yeah, we'll probably finish this next week, so that'll do it. So yeah, have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night, and enjoy your Kamen Rider.